and hopefully it won't kill anybody, but we'll see. Yeah, so you guys have your little helper, Akashi, going with you. He's going to try to guide you to where this Nue calls home. And the whole reason you're doing this is to find this chieftain because he apparently has had first-hand experience with this flaming pirate. Does anybody have anything to add on to that?
We did buy 2 guns for Davia after trading all away our blue ore, and Jubei did have a secret meeting with the blacksmith.
Indeed, those happened. All right. Let me.
Oh man, we got gypped by that blacksmith.
No, we did not, Bill. It is fine.
What are you talking? The sword he gave me only has a blade on one side. What kind of ripoff is this joint?
Jubei just kind of shakes his head. In any case, I suppose it would be best if I tell you what we are all up against. This creature will be quite dangerous for us to face. I suppose none of you have ever faced a Niu before.
No.
I fought plenty of them.
I'm sure you have, Bill. Then please enlighten us. What do you know of them?
Well, they're big, they're mean, and you want to stab them. Or shoot them from afar, generally. Or, like any sort of violent or dangerous creature, you should send in peons first. Like that guy. Just point some random commoner. Yeah, you want to send like maybe a dozen of them, let them soak up all the big negative juju, and then you go in.
Well, Bill, as I cannot refute your tactics, despite how much I may disapprove of them, the fact of the matter is, I will tell you what I know of them. First off, this is a dangerous creature. Unfortunately, Cinder, do you have any magic that is not flame-powered?
Perhaps. Why?
This is a fiend, and unfortunately, as you may probably know, all fiends generally are immune to fire damage. So your fireballs and such will be of no use to this creature, no effect of this creature.
Fire, perhaps not, but what about lava?
Yeah.
If I make my flames hotter, then do you think it'd be able to withstand that?
Most likely, the pits of hell tend to be rather toasty. But to answer your question, Everin, yes, there are other factors. Poison will be useless against it as well. But the bigger issue for you specifically, Everin, is I am not aware if the creature is immune to it, but the creature uses electricity in its battles. If it is not immune, it will at the very least be resistant to lightning damage and such. So in that
Would
case...
you... Go on, sorry.
Oh, sorry. In that case, Davia, your Wakatashi will probably be very not so effective against it.
Well, that is a shame, but I could just use my new purchases. That is fine.
Indeed. The other thing we must all be aware of is the creature has a poisonous death breath. So, we must be prepared. We are best to spread out during the battle and not lump together. I have no idea of the effectiveness of this breath, but I am certain that it could kill many of us if we are not careful.
Within distance, within moderation, of course. She side-eyes Everett.
Of course, yes, Everin. Best tactic, honestly, in my opinion, is the best effort would be to perhaps have me take the lead in this fight. I will soak up the damage and assault it on a head-on scale.
So pretty much going with my plan then, right?
Jimmy just kind of glares at him. And Bill, yes, Bill, we'll go with your plan. I will be your peon in this scenario. But the
I
fact
prefer the
is,
term mook, but yeah, sure, peon will work too.
the fact of the matter is, I think our best bet is Everin, when the battle begins, to cast haste upon me so I can move in and out of the combat. If you give it to another person, you may pick obviously who you believe is best. But we need to keep the battle mobile. Do not stick together. Surround it at best. Do not lump together for its breath weapon to attack us.
For its immunities, do you believe that it is immune to being blinded?
I believe not. It should be vulnerable to most effects. Most
And
fiends, sorry.
and can it cast spells?
No, it is a bit more of the feral sort of fiend. It has an intelligence and can speak, but it is not a spellcaster as far as I'm aware. But it
Right.
is very hardy and this will be dangerous to say the least. As I said, our silver weapons will be our best effect against it. Actually, Jubei turns to Cinder one more time. Actually, Cinder, may I know, do you have any enhancement spells in your repertoire?
Let me take a look. I have I have invis, but
Yeah, that's not going to be that useful.
I have increased speed that I can cast on you, and I guess I can make you invisible for a period of time until you decide to attack. But other than that, a lot of other spells only benefit me, such as decreasing the probability that I am hit in combat.
That is fine then. Everin, do you have anything besides haste in your repertoire for combat?
Also, in response to Everin, Davi is just like, "Eh, sure, why not?"
That would be most appreciated, Everin.
I need wizards to copy spells from. Please give them to me.
You have Victor! He has a shit ton of that kind of magic!
He's too far away. Can we have a surprise Victor?
Like half of Victor's spells are enhancement magic.
I know.
Oh well, no worries. We'll keep moving. Yeah, it is okay. For this purposes, this will work fine. Cinder, if I may make a request of you, if you ever come across the spell,
Yes.
if you ever discover the spell of enlarge or reduce, that would be most useful. You know, I have a feeling there is some perverted god laughing at my joke.
That was a joke.
I have
Would
no
you
idea.
like me not to
No,
keep?
I very much would like, if you ever discover that spell, to learn it.
Right. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, well, shall we get to move on?
I believe this would be mostly effective, yes. So my friend, what was his name again you gave him, Nano? You just gave him a random name last week.
Akashi.
Akashi.
Okay.
Would you are you prepared to lead us to where you believe the village chieftain is?
Hi.
Very good. Please lead the way.
Very well. And with that, you guys head out of the town towards the north. The layout of the island, as you guys saw before, I never really described it. Is
Nano,
kind
real quick.
of
Oh,
yeah.
no, mind going. No, go on.
Okay. Kind of in the middle, it's not quite a mountain, but it's like a large plateau type of deal, with a large forest surrounding it. And then the outskirts of said forest, you have some fields, and then the coastline. The fishing village is obviously on the coastline with some fields behind it. You all head through the it's not rice fields, but like cabbage fields, some wheat fields. They're not that big, but they look large enough to sustain the people here. And eventually, you all make your way to this thick forest. As Akashi kind of stops a moment and begins to do some sort of ritual. Jubei knows what it is, but the rest of you probably have not seen it before. So if you all wish to roll a religion check, you may do so.
Do I just get an
Cinder
auto
does.
pass, or do I just get an advantage roll?
No, you get an auto pass because you know this.
Okay.
I'll tell you what it is in a minute, but just gonna give them a chance to roll something.
Cinder doesn't know anything about religion, so I'm not even gonna bother.
Yeah, same with Davia.
Now they're
You that
dispelled.
crazy fish god guy?
Also, Nano, should I have 20 HP, or should I? When did I take damage?
You should be at full health.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you
That's
just
what I
never
thought.
updated past when we were doing our boat stuff to get in.
Probably.
Yeah, or it could have been I just copied a version of the token that had demon.
Oh, that's boss.
Yeah, everybody should be at full resources, full health, all that good stuff. Yeah. So Jubei, you know that Akashi is beseeching Indranagi and Indranagi for protection.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and who would like invisibility?
Hmm. Perhaps.
It'll only be for the first. It'll only be until you attack.
The
first time you attack.
Jubei looks
Otherwise, I don't have anything else that I can do with my more powerful magics. There's a fireball and spells that I can counter, but this creature has resistance and no spells, so.
Savior, you have. Jubei just looks at it and go, you have absolutely no magic that is not fire based.
The other spells that I have protect myself, and those are somewhat not fire based, but.
Looks like somebody just volunteered for the Mook Squad.
If that is my purpose for this fight, then
No,
I
sit
guess
down. No, just stay back. I will, perhaps the best
You
bet.
underestimate my capabilities in a fight, Juve.
Okay, if you say so, Cinder. But in any case, for invisibility, he looks at the party. Well, perhaps the best bet is to, perhaps cast it after Everin has finished, hasting myself and another.
Haste loss for how long? 1 minute?
1 full minute, so basically it should last the entire combat.
I mean, the invisibility lasts for up to an hour, so we should be good.
But as soon as she casts haste, it goes away. So it has
No,
to be
it
done
doesn't.
after.
Does it?
Yep, if you cast a spell, invisibility goes away unless it's greater.
Mm-hmm. It's concentration.
So invisibility will go. It will immediately vanish as soon as you cast. As
Oh,
soon as
I'm
Everin
not
casts.
casting it.
Well, no, but if
I'm not
Everin
casting
casts a spell, invisibility goes away if you attack or use a spell. It just vanishes. Who's ever it's on.
Oh, she's casting haste on me, or
No, she's casting haste on Jubei, but if you make her invisible
yeah,
before she casts haste, the invisibility will immediately drop as soon as she casts haste.
that's how that works. It doesn't say anything like that in the spell.
What? It should.
The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
Yeah,
Jubei's not
casts.
casting anything.
Well, no, Jubei's not. You could turn me invisible, but if you turn Everin invisible.
I'm not turning Everin invisible. I'm
Okay.
turning. Yeah.
Okay, if you're turning. Yeah, but she's got to be able to see me to cast the haste.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's
So-
the thing that I forgot. Alright, never mind. Continue on.
That's the trick.
It's like, right, I am invisible. Everin, cast haste! Where are you? This was
anyways.
not thought through!
Continue on. That's my error.
Wow. Alright. So, after Akashi kind of beseeches his deity, he begins to head into the forest itself is, well, pretty confusing once you're in. Looks like a druid's dream almost, but as you make your way through the thick foliage, a strange mist begins to settle. It makes it difficult for you to see. Everybody make me a perception check really quick.
I'm actually decent at these. Providing my luck isn't sucking. Perception. There it is. Oof.
For once, do I see something?
Alright. So, Everin, you cannot make heads or tails of what's in front of you or even around you, save for, vague shapes. You're able to follow your party well enough. Jubei, it's a lot of the same for you, if only a little bit better. The mist just, it seems really weird to you. Almost unnatural, but you're not entirely certain if it is or isn't at the.
Sorry, Dano, you cut. No.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, you're not really sure if it's unnatural or natural just yet. Cinder, you're able to, with your inorganic eyes, make a little bit of an easier time looking through this mist. But the only two that really see anything are Davia and Bill.
Yes.
And you both swear that on the horizon, in between the trees, every once in a while, you see a pair of eyes just kind of poke out from behind the tree, snicker, and then disappear.
Hey, any of you guys getting that, tiny bear in the woods syndrome going on?
No, I think it is safe to say we are being watched and followed.
Everin, prepare your haste spell. I shall prepare my invis for once. you cast yours.
Jubei goes up.
Everybody be prepared to spread out as soon as it makes itself known.
Everin, what's the range of haste? feet. Jubei's just gonna go. Go to Everin goes,
I will stay 30 feet ahead at the moment. The moment the creature has appeared, hit me with haste and we will begin the thing. Spread out and fight, remember. For the most part, most of you should keep a distance. If you can. Davia, make sure that if you strike with your sword, you move in and hopefully try to move out. I will try to keep the attention on me.
Very well.
I can keep the attention on me as well, don't worry. I'm fairly capable at avoiding damage.
Very good, Cinder, if that is what you believe is best.
Oh yes, be our guest.
Alright, now I need Bill and Davia to just, those two, make perception checks.
Oh no.
Oh no.
oh, thank you, Bill. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Ooh!
this never happens.
Davi is on her game. She's making up for those natty ones.
For once, something's more interesting than her nails.
Wow. As you guys continue to make your way through this thick foliage, Bill and Davia, you see something dangling from a tree nearby. It twitches. You're not entirely certain what the shape is, but you have an idea that it looks pretty humanoid.
Humanoid as in we can't tell if it's a human or something else?
It's got the general shape of a humanoid, and it's dangling from a tree.
oh, shit.
Like, it's being held upside down by something, or it's purposely dangling, or...
It's a little bit difficult to tell. You like strain your eyes. It's not being held by anything on purpose per se, but Bill, you can kind of make out what seems to be a rope.
Hey. So, like, is like the person being hung, or are they like just suspended off the ground?
Looks like they're being hung.
Hey, wait a minute. That isn't the standard issue hangman's noose. That's like a bowline or something.
It's about 35 feet away from where you guys are. Nakashi looks back and he goes, "Be careful. Things in this forest ever since that creature appeared aren't exactly what they seem to be."
I take it, do you recognize the figure hanging from the tree?
But he looks around and he's like, "I don't see anything like that."
I'm assuming Bill must have pointed it out to us with that comment.
Yeah, I'd probably point it out. Look at that. That's just sloppy workmanship, honestly. Definitely ain't Imperials that did this.
Do we see it, or Bill and Davia just...
If
Do you
Bill
hear me?
points it out, you see the vague shape as well. Like I said, it's a... yeah, you can try to message it if you want.
Can you not hear me?
No, we can hear you, Bill.
Okay. Yeah, I pointed it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, since Bill pointed out, you guys are able to kind of see the vague shape. Like I said, the mist is pretty thick, so without going up to it, it's pretty difficult to confirm what you think it is. Everin, with your message, are you casting the the spell, like the third level spell message?
No,
Yeah.
message as in the
The
cantrip.
the cantrip. That's what I thought. You don't get. What do you say to it?
It's a clever use of message, by the way, Everett.
You don't get anything back.
I see. Jubei's gonna just go. Looks around. Everyone prepare yourselves. I'm going to try something here. And,
Well, if you are planning on throwing something, if it does happen to be something, should I not shoot it instead?
I agree with you in that. Prepare a shot, Davia. I'm going to see if I can cut it down off from a distance.
Very well. Davia will ready her jeweled pistol.
And I will take an Eldritch Slash at the rope.
Make me an attack roll.
Let me get sped up. $15. Not bad.
The rope is severed as you guys hear a thump as the body falls.
Jubei looks around.
Davia still has her gun ready.
Can I make a perception check to see if something's moving or anything?
Go ahead.
19. Finally.
It's not moving.
Nothing's around moving.
No.
Nothing's around. Jubei will
Although you do hear the subtle the subtle in the back of your mind.
Oh goody. Nothing like demonic laughter.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god. Did Bill just walk up to him?
Yeah. Well, you guys are just being paranoid. Look, if we're gonna have to stop by every hung corpse in this woods, it's gonna take forever, alright? Let's just go up and look at it.
Well, Bill does it. What? Anything happen, Nano?
Bill, as you walk up to tie the noose in a proper manner, make me a quick investigation.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, over, up and under, through the bunny ears. Wait a minute.
Oh god.
This isn't even really good rope. It's a surprise it hadn't snapped. Honestly. I mean, like, this guy must weigh like 150.
You, Bill, as you move the face or the head, you take a look, and the body is partially decomposed at this point. And you look at the face for a moment, and you find yourself staring at it for a time. I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Oh god.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh boy.
You continue to look at this face, and it changes, begins to reform, and you see your own.
Look, this ugly.
Before its mouth opens, and this black smoke just pulls out of its mouth and tries to invade yours, but you're able to push away from it quick enough. You feel like your heart is racing in the moment. You're like, that wasn't good.
Davia, who had her gun ready this whole time, instinctively shoots at seeing that.
Roll an attack.
Oh,
Okay, you missed.
that's why you hang people the right way. Oh, bad breath on that guy.
Bill, get away from that thing!
What? It's alright, it's just a dead corpse. You've seen like dozens of them. Only this one's suspended from the tree.
Another thing that you notice, Bill, is a shape carved into its chest.
Well, that's weird. Maybe we got like a sharp stick or something?
Bill,
And you have a
what-
sword. It's the epitome of a sharp stick.
You have bolts.
Oh god, then I have to clean this thing. Or reload my crossbow. I was thinking more of like a pike or something. Like
Pull
a
out
stick.
one of your spare bolts.
I have spare bolts. What are you talking about? Yeah, I just lug around with my pack mule? You just walk
Do
around
you
with all that
just
stuff?
use one bolt the entire time and collect it after every shot?
Yeah, it's called conservation, alright? This imperial, running an empire requires resources, okay? Can't just go wasting bolts.
For the love of... Jubei walks up beside Bill with his katana. What do you wish done with it, Bill?
No, just jab it. See if it's still dead.
Jubei pokes it.
I stay within distance too.
Cinder keeps within 5 feet of Jubo.
The body just lets out a little as you poke into it, and it's a little weird. Is like some of it kind of collapses in on itself. GB, make me an investigation check.
7. Oof.
You notice the symbol on its chest that got carved into it, and the only thing you're able to gather is that it was ritualistically carved. As for its purpose, you're not entirely certain.
Cinder,
But you can tell it's definitely a Nipponese and origin.
this is not good. God damn it, what was their guy's name again?
Akashi.
Akashi. Could you come over here? Do you recognize this symbol on this man's chest?
I feel like we're grouping up too many in at one point now.
Yes, back off everybody. I will... Akashi, I will... You know what? Actually stay there. One moment. I'm gonna get up and I'll walk forward. Cinder, there's apparently a symbol on this thing. I believe it magical in some sort of nature. Perhaps you would like to take a peek.
I'll take a look. Nano, what do I roll?
Investigation.
I'm pretty good at that, actually.
You're a wizard, I'd hope so.
No,
Oh
I'm
my god!
Roll a 2!
Oh. Sender, you look at this and your programming, your memory banks have no idea what this is. You've never seen it before. You just never seen it before. You're not really sure what it could be.
I'm not really familiar about these Nipponese symbols, so I don't have any information to garner from this.
What are all of you looking at over there?
Likely nothing. I'm just going to Cinder's just going to heat up a magma touch and just incinerate the head.
Okay. The head of the body is incinerated as you all smell just that putrid, burning flesh scent.
Cinder, was that necessary?
Smells like victory.
Better
Brings
to
back
keep it dead.
memories.
Then
Bill
chasing
will
after
retrieve
us.
the rope.
As Davia says that, Akashi just kind of looks over at her, just like, huh?
What did Davia say? Everybody was talking.
She said it brings back memories.
Yes.
I'm watching Bill. Oh, sorry. Were you gonna say something, Juve?
No, nothing important.
I wasn't gonna say anything important. Bill, wasn't that rope rather unuseful for you? You said it was in bad quality. Why are you retrieving it?
No, they just didn't tie it the right way.
They didn't tie it the right way, right?
Yeah.
Is this something we really need to be caring about right now? Shouldn't we continue?
We should continue.
I
Let's move
agree,
on.
but be careful. This reeks of. Can I make a religion check to know if I would know if this is possibly some sort of demonic ritual for summoning or anything of that line?
Yeah, go for it.
Religion's one of my skills. 11. God damn it, we are.
We're bad at rolling.
Today we are, my god.
I don't know
Speak
what
for
you're talking
yourself.
You think on it for a moment as you guys move away from the now desiccated body. You believe it's possibly something to do with a demonic ritual, but as far as the kind of ritual it is, you're not entirely certain. There are many kinds of rituals that people have performed within your homeland. Some have been for summoning, some are for protection against, some are for luring.
I'm going to assume by the fact that it was an upside down, a hanging corpse with a ghostly being in it with a demonic symbols carved in its chest, probably one of the bad ones.
Could have been.
You're just being paranoid.
You sound most troublesome. Akashi, do you believe the mayor is near here, or the elder is near here?
We shall reach him shortly in the next couple of hours, should we not have any more crazy stop.
Then notice,
Please, follow me.
as we keep moving, I was Akashi, you said this all began several years ago, correct?
That is correct.
Was there anything strange that occurred during this time? Apart from, obviously, the demons appearing, was there someone going missing? Any sight of cause that you could think of what would have caused such a strange occurrence to just appear?
There has not been many people going missing from our village. Unfortunately, since the thing's face changed to Bill's, you guys aren't entirely sure who it was. But thinking back on that, Jubei, you know that individual was not of Nipponese origin by looking at their skin. Despite how,
Decomposed?
decomposed it was. The just the general stature and structure of the body was not Nipponese.
I like to imagine we actually don't even know it was Bill's face because we've never seen Bill without his helmet on.
That's completely fair.
If he does it, Bill didn't even mention it. Look at this ugly boot.
I just assumed Bill was born with the helmet on. Yeah, so in your astute opinion, the person with Bill's face seems to be Ostellaran or perhaps Erosian.
Yeah, I think I know this guy. I think his name was William or something. Maybe.
Think that whatever this is occurring, it may be I fear outside interference is somehow involved one way or the other.
Well, let's see here. William wasn't that great at tying a rope. Maybe he hung himself. This could all just be, a coincidence.
Bill,
Can
are you
have
suggesting
everybody-
a man carved a image in his chest, tied a rope poorly, then hung himself so a demonic spirit could worship his body?
Some people like weird stuff.
She
I
mentions
need
Yoshi.
everyone to roll me another perception check as the mist thickens. One.
There we go.
Oh, that seems more believable.
Yeah, 20 forever and nice. What does her demigod eye see?
Oh, I'm waiting for one on Cinder really quick.
Davi's now just polishing her gun after that one shot with it.
Yeah, it's a little strange because Davia got sick immediately stepping on this island. Now Everin's sick. Some kind of illness is rampaging this island. Guys aren't sure what the deal is. Which actually in Niue legend, the Niue made the Emperor incredibly ill, so it fits. Until it got killed. But anyway, Everin, you are able to see through the mist to a point, as it just seems to kind of lighten around your eyes. Jubei, you're also able to kind of like readjust yourself for the mist, and you both see now two sets of eyes. Always just out of reach, about 130 feet away, watching you. Zipping through, darting between trees, and kind of like looking out as if watching.
Do
Anxious.
I possibly recognize what the eyes look like? Are they? Do they remind me of anything, or?
Hard to say. Probably fox eyes if you had to wager.
Animal eyes, though. It's not like giant gleaming beholder eyeballs staring at me. It's a.
No, it's not a giant gleaming beholder eyeball. They're pretty small.
Okay,
In
that's
fact,
what I'm like.
it's pretty impressive you guys picked up on them.
Hey.
And that's another thing you've noticed looking at these like animalistic kind of eyes. You're like thinking to yourself, you guys haven't seen or run across any wildlife in this forest.
Okay, I have a feeling like Keith might know what these things are. Would Jubei possibly have an idea what is happening here?
You can roll a general intelligence check.
Okay. 13. It's not horrible.
You can try, Everett. 13, you have a feeling that the animals are just frightened by the presence of these yokai, or this yokai.
Yokai?
Another word for demon.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Too many
More
damn words.
Nipponese.
Yeah.
The proper Japanese word for demon is yokai.
I thought that was Oni.
Onis and yokai. I think Onis are a little more humanoid and intelligent.
Oh, okay,
Yokai
fair
are
enough.
more monstrous.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Regardless, animals seem to steer completely clear of yokai. So you can tell you guys are on the right track. You're hoping that this thing doesn't get the drop on you with all this mist in the area. But luckily a couple of you are doing well enough on seeing through this thick fog.
Thank you, Davia. The more you know. It's an all-encompassing word of weird shit. Gotcha.
Pretty much.
It's a yokai. What does that mean? Weird shit.
Japanese folklore stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so like, Jubei's like, I think we are on the right track here. The beasts being missing are generally the indication that the demons are nearby.
You've been saying that since I first met you.
What,
And
demons?
yeah, I've yet to see one. Yeah, I've yet to see one. I think you're just overreacting. I think you're just making this whole thing up. Dragging us out here in this forest.
Bill looks at Johnny. I just look at Bill. Bill, we lit.
Another thing the two of you notice are now a pair of humanoid shapes dangling from trees. Two separate trees.
This is not good.
You've been saying that since the beginning too.
You know, Bill, I've been saying it since I've met you. I feel there is a connection.
Javi is gonna whisper to Jubei and say, "You know, it wouldn't be a problem for us to quote unquote accidentally lose him out here."
Do not tempt me.
I'm gonna whisper over to Cinder, I think these guys are just trying to treat us like a bunch of rubes.
Don't lump me in with you.
That's what I've been saying to them this whole time.
Okay, so we see the two more bodies. I take it they're hung in a very similar fashion.
From what you can tell, yes.
Can I tell at this difference whether they are Nipponese skinned, or are we looking at more non-Nipponese people?
You'd have to go up to the bodies and actually investigate them.
God, and we saw what happened to Bill when that happened.
We should keep going.
You probably are correct, Evelyn. This could be dangerous to keep moving.
If they are real, we can come back and lay them to rest when this is over.
Yes, and if you are worried about them as we continue on, we can have someone look and watch our back.
That is fair. Bill, I will take the front guard. You recover the rear.
Are you sure you trust him with that?
Wait. He just whispers Findavia. Look at it this way. If we get ambushed from behind, he's the first to go.
Okay, that is fair.
We continue on.
So you guys are gonna do nothing with the bodies?
I think we'll continue. You know what? As we go past them, Jubei will turn and goes, perhaps it is best if I still cut them down. We do not know what they will be doing hanging up in those trees.
Cinder goes for kill shots on the heads.
Or we could burn them up. That works too.
We can burn the whole forest down. That would probably solve our only problem.
They are immune to
Fine.
fire.
Yeah, but they can't hide in a forest if there ain't no forest.
Jupiter slaps his face.
Just a couple shots. Just a couple, that is all it would take.
Oh, I am tempted.
Alright, Cinder, so you're gonna fireball them?
No.
Firebolt them?
Yeah, it's magma touch. Which
And
is
roll me a
Sure,
couple
touch.
attacks.
uh,
Okay. So you burn the heads from the bodies. And I need...
I do this from far away. Like, we get away because I saw the smoke.
You do it from 120 feet away.
Not 120 feet, I'd say 60.
60? Even better. I need... Hold on, let me just... Ebrin and Davia need to make me a wisdom save.
Oh God, no.
Oh.
Oh,
As black smoke pours from the necks of
Oh, nice.
both of
That's
these bodies and attempt to
Possess them.
invade.
Wait, did you say wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
God, fuck it, -1 with that. Okay, let's see.
Come on, Dad. 20. Oh, thank
Oh!
Woo!
you. Dobby is on fire.
All right, so the black smoke attempts to do something to both Everin and Davi. They're able to resist.
Okay, new rule: we do not touch the bodies.
well, if they were to happen in the middle of fighting the creature, then that would be even worse. So let's just be glad that we're done with them out of the way for now.
I suppose you are right, Cinda. I feel like there is some good luck going on with the ladies today.
Apparently so.
I wouldn't say that. My voice hurts so much.
Oh, God. It's okay, don't speak much. Just, don't know. We need it for the casting. Keep your voice in check.
Okay.
Another thing that you notice after the black smoke attempts to do something to both of them, it shoots off into the sky.
Was that using ominous at all?
Oh no, it's just everyday event I imagine around here.
Guess we must keep on the alert.
Indeed.
Alright, I need one more perception check from everybody.
Oh, fuck me. 18!
Oh my god!
Oh wow, fucking way to go, Bill.
I'm so happy with my rolls today.
Alright, Davia, Jubei, and Bill. As you guys plow through this thick forest a bit more, it begins to start to thin out a little bit. Oddly enough, the mist starts to thin out as well. You guys see now 3 sets of eyes watching you from afar.
And again, there's still those small animalistic eyes.
Yes. They seem very cautious.
And the closest thing I can figure what they look like are like foxes or some other small mammal.
More or less, yes. Another thing you all notice is now 3 bodies. And 3 nearby trees. They're all about 45 feet away from one almost
Okay.
in a triangle.
Jubei's gonna turn to the party and go, I am starting to realize a pattern here.
Let us leave these ones alone.
What about if we try to test to see what they do? We'll do one, and if you wish, I shall be the test subject.
How about we
Yes,
just
you
move?
do.
How about we just move one to the side? That's it. So it's not in a weird triangle thing.
I'd like to gauge what this does before we fight something, just in case.
Okay, Cinda, I believe you are the best for this ability. They seem to be attacking one's will, and I believe you are the strongest here in will at the moment. Unless I am mistaken.
We shall
His
see.
brow twitches slightly.
Cinder's gonna walk up to one of them.
Roll me an investigation.
Mentally thinking agree to disagree.
Yeah, I'm just referring to the fact I know wizards are proficient in wisdom saving throw.
As you look upon this body, the face shifts its structure around a bit. You find yourself ensnared with a gaze. The face looking back at you is one that you've not seen in a long time. Almost like looking in a mirror a few hundred years ago. What would you like to do?
I'd like to roll my own personal d20.
Go for it.
Oh shit.
She is going to incinerate the face.
Alright. As you incinerate the face, as black smoke begins to pour out of the body. Roll me a wisdom save.
She deeply inhales.
Jesus.
Oh
Can
my
I
God.
auto fail?
You gotta what?
Okay.
Cinder, what are you doing?
Alright, everybody let's take a quick break, because I'm going to go pour a bowl of chili, and then Cinder and I are going to be in the jam spot for...
God.
Oh god.
I want to go get a drink.
Yeah.
Damn you, Cinder.
I'll be right back.
Oh gosh. That is horrible.
I kind of have to respect it.
I do too. I respect it, but oh my god. I will... Speaking of chili though, I'm gonna go make my chili dinner quick.
I'm gonna grab a water bottle.
Uh,
Alright, I'm back.
I will kill you.
What?
No, I did not come here and be sick for this to happen.
She literally said she wanted to see what the smoke did, like she wanted to be
I
a
didn't
test
hear
subject.
that it was the smoke. I thought you were just going to, like, try to see what this thing would do instead of the smoke.
No, she was gonna see what the smoke did so she could see what it, like, exactly it would do.
Sin-
And then...
What the fuck? No! You can't just. No! I don't care if I'm sick, I will slap you! And it will hurt. You can't just do this to me when I'm sick. So I can just wait till next week so I can properly yell at you.
It's alright, you'll forget about it. It'll be
No.
fine.
No.
You can yell at me when I die.
No, I do not want to hurt my throat any more than it's already hurting right now.
Okay, you need to stop.
You shouldn't be so stupid to do this, and I wouldn't
It's-
be having my throat hurt like this, okay? This is your fault. You're the only one to blame for me hurting my throat like this.
Wow. I'm just
What
doing
did I
what's-
miss?
Nothing.
I'm chastising Cinder. I will stab you, and it will hurt. I will
mean,
get a
you can-
natural 20.
Look, honestly, I said Cinder is specifically going to be a test subject for the
I
smoke.
know it'd be. I didn't hear the smoke part. If I heard the smoke part, everyone would be like, "Hell no!"
It's alright.
No!
Hi, Nano.
Why do you do this? No!
Alright.
No!
Do you
No,
have like
no,
any...
no! No!
She's well, she's really sniffing that corpse. Huh.
Okay, back.
I don't believe you.
Wait, what?
Adopia, I heard my voice yelling at Cinder with how stupid she was. Ow.
I gotta respect it.
And once I get my voice back, I'm gonna yell at her even louder.
So looking forward to next Thursday.
Why is that?
I rolled up a new character for a new
Nice.
campaign we're starting. Should be fun.
Nice.
Finally going dexterity barbarian. Dream.
Oh no.
Gosh, I haven't done an Irish voice in forever though. I haven't done one since like... I haven't done one since I had like a gnome. Like, that was like 3 years ago, I think. Yeep.
Wow.
The name's Timothy Reginald Biggums, and I'm not gonna rest until the Outer City is free of Baldur's Gate's rule. That's right, by the time we're done with it, the Basilisk Gate is gonna close by on our side. We're doing Descent into Avarice. We had to pick like some sort of like scandal. So we all ended up picking like a revolutionist scandal or something like that. So we all had to like pick out like a revolution that we joined. So I, Timothy Reginald Biggums of the Biggums clan, am part of the Eastern Rivington Revolutionists.
Sounds like it'll be fun.
I'm looking forward to it. We have like, I'm a halfling barbarian, and I might go fighter as well.
What's that for?
Still
Oh.
That's for that the avarice one. I can't decide if I want to go straight up barbarian fighter in like the first, because we're starting at level 2. I can't decide if I'm going to start off just as that instead of like, because I won't get my extra attack until like level 6 then. On the other hand, my offhand attack pretty much is a second attack. If I go that, and I get like second wind. I don't really care about the mechanics. I'll be a halfling barbarian. We've got a... Actually, I don't know what the other... I think I only know what the other guy's playing. He's playing a cleric from the city that sank into Avarice. Elturin? Elturel? I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know what the other two people are from. I think one's playing a warlock, bard, or sorcerer. I think sorcerer. I think the other person is playing a... heck if I know. Some other caster, probably. Those two always play casters.
You know, this ends up with a fireball in the party's face. Jubei is going to be so pissed off.
Oh boy. I don't know. Davi's gonna be kind of happy to have the excuse to shoot a bullet at Cinder.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm sure this will be very therapeutic for Davia.
Oh, very.
Oh man. Anybody else notice that every time we see a number of eyeballs, it's the exact same number of frickin' bodies hanging from the trees?
I think it's all just a crazy coincidence.
You would. Oh man. Ballsy
in
move
all
by
honesty,
Cinder.
we see a lot of corpses on a daily basis. If we started tying down the number of corpses that we see in comparison to anything else we see, we could make assumptions all day.
I just had a realization, Bill. Have we actually ever killed a person since you've been with us?
I think. Probably.
I mean, we fought
Well, actually, I
the
don't think
Griffins.
Oh, that's right, I guess we did fight. Yeah, actually, I think I've only fought with you guys, like, once.
Yes, the Griffins.
Yeah, the Griffins. But we see dead things, like, all the time.
Well, I mean, Victor is running around in the castle.
Exactly. So, like, I don't see you making suspicious, what's what I'm looking for? Nah, never mind, I forgot. I forgot what I was talking about.
Fair enough. Still, I am rather concerned about what is going on around here.
I mean, that's exactly what somebody who was paranoid would think.
It is also what a rational being would think, given the situation we are in, Bill.
People hanging themselves in the forest? I mean, that's really not that crazy. That's why we should burn it down. Wouldn't have to worry about it.
Okay. And once the forest was lit in the village that is right next to the forest, what do you think would happen to that?
A few will burn down, but it's all for the name of progress. Next time when they build a village, be like, well, let's not build
I
it next
don't
to the
like that
forest.
factor.
Next time they build a village, they'll just remember, hey, the last one was next to a forest and it burnt down. Won't build it next to a forest.
That is a fair point.
Davia quietly arches a brow at this realization as to what Bill's morals are like.
Yeah.
I mean, it says in the handbook that most forests are bad, and dens of evil, corruption, and rebellion.
Really,
Quick question. Is that the only version of these books that you've got?
Oh, of course not. I have a bunch of these.
Is that do you keep multiple copies on yourself, or do you only have one on you at a time?
Done straight. I got field copies. Here, take one. Kind of counteract all that rebellion propaganda you probably see.
She takes
All right.
it, tosses it off to the side.
So,
I was reading that.
as you guys watch Cinder willingly inhale this strange smoke, a moment passes where it's just utter silence. Before she begins to grab at her chest and body as if trying to stop some sort of invisible force, before screaming in pain. After about 30 seconds of this, she clutches over and begins to vomit out the black smoke as it escapes her body and shoots back up into the sky.
Cinder, what the hell happened to you?
I'm fine.
Everyone's going to run over and just jump hug Cinder.
She twitches for a moment and almost seems like she's about to retaliate and hit Everin, but she stops, catching her hand in the
Don't do that again. I didn't know you'd do that. Like, what were you thinking? You could have died.
It's fine.
No, it's not fine. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
No. Come here.
Leave these things.
No, you're
I'm
not
not
doing
going-
that again.
I'm not doing it again. I'm saying we're moving on.
Okay.
Let's
Okay,
go.
but what occurred to you in there? I mean, that was not normal.
It assaults your memory. brings up something from your past.
Jubei's gonna share a very dark look with Davia. I think we should avoid these things.
Do you remember us?
No.
No?
It's not something to do with you.
No, it's okay. I wanna like hold her hand.
Although, despite all that, I think it would be rather amusing to see what would happen to Bill.
You know,
So, plan B then?
What was that?
You go, Davia.
oh no, she said she seconded that.
So does that mean we're going with plan B?
What's
What's
plan
plan
B, bit? No, we are not burning down the forest, Bill!
Oh.
Well-
I guess that's technically plan A in the manual, but I mean... So what are we gonna do then? I mean...
We continue onward, we find a Niu, and then we kill it.
Mhm.
Not a complicated plan.
And Cinder, you can make new memories here. It's okay that maybe the past memories are not that good and it brought up bad things, but the new ones will be a lot better. And it will be so jealous that it could never take those.
I'm going to push the talk. Sorry, guys.
Cinder doesn't say anything and just stands back up.
You know, I like to. This could also be just a wonderful experience of karma for you. Look at the bright side.
Davia, no!
She's just smirking.
Jubei just sighs and shakes his head. For
You'd
now-
see Cinder... Sorry, go on.
For now, we should probably just continue on our way. Cinder, these things don't seem to be at least harmful past the memory thing, correct?
No. Well, at least... My mind's more vulnerable now, so...
You cut out.
But from what I understand, it's probably best we leave these. These won't be used at all. And I've subjected myself for experimentation and probably received lacking results. But it's rather better off me than the rest of you.
Agreed.
Davia, what you did was childish. You do not
Everett,
laugh
would
or
you-
enjoy
no,
someone
Everett,
else's pain.
Jubei's just gonna take on Everett and start walking her away. Everett, this is not the time.
You don't just
Not-
do that!
Not the time, Everett.
Cinder's just continue walking forward.
Davia will continue walking with a skip to her step now.
Jubei just continues
I'm so sorry,
walking.
by the way, out of character, Cinder.
No, it's fine.
Jubei continues walking forward, shaking his head,
I
going,
completely
"Oh, boy."
understand.
Wow, you would not believe the amount of disease you can catch in forests. Whew.
The first time that Davia made a comment, you would have seen Cinder's eyes flare red for a split second.
Oh, goody.
Let me
From
go,
Orange.
Jubei.
Everett, at the moment, this is not the time.
I said let me go.
Fine, I will let you go, but just remember, keep on mission here. We do not have the time to bicker.
Let's just move forward.
I agree.
Whatever these things are doing, they're flying back towards something upwards. Be on your guard. If this creature can imbue this smoke upon one decomposing body, it's likely that it'll be able to do it in combat as well.
Is this a feature I'm aware of this creature? Or am I thinking it's a completely separate case?
What was that?
Is this something I know Inu's do, or is this something completely, or would I suspect this is non-related to our hunt?
Well, let me do your religion roll. You know that there are various means that people try to lock down yoke. Some are a little more brutish and savage than others. One such story you heard was of a witch who lived deep in the bamboo forests a long time. There was a creature wreaking havoc on a village nearby. And there was a farmer's son that the witch loved. And in order to keep the village safe, she had started to kidnap folks and turn their bodies into a sort of vessel of some sort to hold pieces of the yokai spirit and bind them.
Oh crap. Jubei kind of stops and goes, oh crap. You know, I just realized we may be making a mistake by killing these things at the moment.
And why is that?
Well, this is just an old legend I remember, but there are binding rituals that use, well, for lack of a better term, evil ways of human sacrifice to bind onis to an area. It is possible that it is either this is what is keeping the creature in the mortal plane, or it also may be what is preventing it from escaping.
So we are probably making things difficult for us civilians.
Yes, or we are making this thing stronger. Is also a possibility. For now, I think it is best if we leave everything alone. At least
Which was
until we
my earlier suggestion, so we should continue with that, yeah.
I agree. We should continue on our way.
All right.
Let's get to
So you
dying.
guys move forward, and eventually Akashi stops at part of the forest. It's a tree line, and there's a small hill ahead. And he looks at the ruins of an old building. Some years ago, we had built a shrine to Indranagi. This was that shrine. But ever since that creature came here, its foul presence destroyed our shrine. This is where the chieftain had tracked this thing down to.
I see.
As you look into the sky, you notice dark storm clouds just swirling above. The light of the sun choked out by it.
Everyone's just Jubei's just gonna turn to Everin and kind of Everin just kind of like a depressed thing. Is like, I don't suppose this could possibly be you by any chance, Everin.
I wouldn't mind if it is.
I think that's just my wishful thinking. Everybody get ready.
We've been getting ready for like 20 minutes. We've been in this forest. We're ready already.
Jubei just goes. Jubei will start spread out just in case. Jubei spreads out 30 feet from Everin.
Well, let me move you guys over to the map really quick.
God, that'll help.
Ooh, a map. Oh,
Oh, can
a
you
map.
put my other token on?
You still using still got the old token on there, huh?
I'll have to change it later because I totally forgot you had a new token.
Ye oldie token.
Yeah, I'll fix that later tonight if that's okay, Doc. I got could have swore I changed it, but I guess not.
You did change it like months ago, and then somehow within the last session it went back to the old.
Is the token's not set saved proper under her file?
Clearly not. So
Weird.
I'll fix that later tonight once we're done.
Okay.
Yeah, so as you guys approach this destroyed shrine, you're able to make the form of a bloodied half-orc who's just breathing heavily. He's got this massive daikatana just stuck into the ground, supporting his weight, and he's like, "Where are you, foul beast? I know you're here." As he kind of looks around, and Akashi begins to like move forward and stops for a moment. He's like looking around a moment. He's like, "The beast is here. It has to be."
That I would agree with. And Jinbei's just gonna take a few steps forward towards the half-orc, if I'm allowed.
You are.
Cinder's moving along with you.
I don't know. Looks like this guy's got this.
Excuse me. Are you okay?
He turns around and looks back.
Looks over at the rest of the party. Do not lump up! The rest of the party is side by side with him. Spread out a little bit, people, please.
But we're just talking to this guy, not trying to.
Who's that? Who's there? You notice one of his eyes are gouged out. The other one's kind of clouded a little bit. Show yourself.
I'm right here. You the elder.
I am. Davy, make me a perception check.
Oh no. Come on, Davy.
yeah.
You've been doing so good today. Oh!
I'm gonna move you down to GM spot.
Okay. Bye, guys.
You've been killing it.
Solid perception rolls.
Dobby
Entire session.
Dobby's been killing it with the wisdom checks or wisdom rolls today.
Meanwhile, I'm just failing like every intelligence check.
You didn't pass that second Arcana check with a 17?
Oh, no, I did. I had to use my inspiration for that.
Yeah, no, we saw the card come out. I'm like, that's
Yeah.
never a good sign.
Mhm.
And it was such a good card, too.
Yeah, I was hoping to use it to just get some damage in on whatever it is, but I was like, I need to go on her intelligence. She would.
So, seriously, though, do you have any spells that aren't fire-based?
Yeah, I've got, I can just chuck down, Toll the
Dead? Okay.
Yeah. Which is, the best cantrip in the game.
Hi, guys.
Oh, hi.
So,
Are we
what's
dead
going
yet?
With that perception, Dobby's gonna just freeze up in place, kind of like squint for a moment, and then eyes will widen in familiar. And then she's just like, it's you. And she's gonna take out her wakizashi and run forward.
Whoa! Davia!
And then
Everett, now.
As you run forward to attack him.
Before that, Cinder quickly shouts Everin now to cause haste. Everin.
Akashi is going to try to intercept you really quick.
Haste?
You said he's gonna try to intercept?
He's going to try to intercept you.
She's gonna try to shove him aside.
Alright.
Bill's
We'll
gonna
say
watch
the
this.
two of you get about here. Contested athletics.
Holy crap! He's screwed.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Yeah, you.
I'm I'm giving it to Davia and Jubei.
Oh god.
All right. So you shove past this guy as haste is cast upon you.
and then I'm casting Invis on myself and Jubei.
So much for that plan.
I don't
Savvy,
know
you're-
what's happening with you. This is everything is just falling apart.
So
Jubei's
she's able
gonna.
to shove fast.
Akashi's going to go, "What are you doing?" And he's
She's-
going to draw his spear, and you can make your attacks.
Okay. Do.
Why would you cast haste on Davi in this situation?
Oh yeah, so I get one extra action.
Yeah, I know. Great. We're.
Alright, so let's see. That's my.
I'm going to put up initiative, by the way, everybody.
Yeah, I know. I figured.
Because this is going to get real messy if I don't. Okay.
Oh,
the first-
right. It's been a while. I forgot to say it. Casting duel. Or doing duel.
Okay.
Let me refresh myself on what that does.
For the rest of you, all you know is Davia just ran up and attacked the chieftain of this village.
Alright, I'm guessing just two of these.
Yeah, the third one is going to miss. Wow. Okay, so that is 26 damage. Yep, 26. So Davia just cuts into this guy for 26 damage as he's like, "Oh!" And as that happens, a massive bolt of lightning strikes right here. As a form emerges from this coagulated black sphere that just formed after the lightning.
Oh boy.
I need everybody to roll me a wisdom save. Cinder, you're at disadvantage.
Yep.
As you recognize the rows
Nope.
of sharp teeth and eyes of this thing.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Nope, I'm using my card. God damn it!
As I realize I'm on push attack, I am also using my card.
Okay.
Ew, boy. Doing this when there's a big baddie, huh?
We gotta make it interesting. Okay, so Jube, Cinder, and Davia are all frightened of this beast,
Cool.
which means you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within line of sight, and you cannot willingly move closer to the source of.
I mean, we're invis. Is it the appearance or?
Well, yeah, we're in its radius, so
Yes.
I mean, yeah. Just wondering if it was a target you can see within range or not, or was it just an aura?
kind of like dragons.
Yeah. Okay. Finding
Uh,
presence. Yeah.
I mean, fortunately, unfortunately, it's not my goal at the moment.
Okay. Both Akashi and the chieftain passed their rolls. And Akashi is going to look at the big beast and look at Davia a moment. I'll look back at you guys and he's just gonna go, "She better not kill my chieftain!" And he's going to run past and attack the creature. And miss the first strike. But he's gonna hit the second one. For a whopping 5 damage. Alright, Davia, you're up.
Quote unquote, thankfully, unthankfully.
You still get disadvantage on your attacks because that thing is right there.
Isn't it only against my source of fear?
no, it's against anything as long as the source of fear is in range.
Alright, how do I do
Maybe
that?
you can try to explain yourself and why you just hit the chieftain?
don't
She's
think-
not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Why would you haste? Just haste the Davia. You saw him run at the guy to kill him. Haste.
Everyone would think like, hey, maybe she saw something that was like this thing was maybe the creature, but no.
Stabs into the guy. Is just like, you bastard!
He lets out a sharp wince of pain as you do another 15 damage. He hears the creature and he looks at you and he goes, "Ah, I know who you are. I don't have to see you. I can smell your stink."
I got one question just for my own personal sake. Are half-orcs common in Nippon?
I was mistaken, this guy's a full orc.
That's even more weird!
From what you can tell, or from what you know, no, they're not very common. And
Nippon. Okay, so it's a little odd to see an orc elder in a Nippon village. Like, I should be a little like, what the fuck?
you know, you're very like, what the fuck right now, but you have bigger problems.
Yes, okay.
Very big problems.
Yes,
Oh.
huge ones that could kill everybody here.
Alright, this thing is going to rear its backside up, kind of like it is now, and it's going to open its big maw and let out a loud roar as these little sparks of lightning just go from its claws towards its back to these like two little things where its butt's at.
Well,
And-
wait, before we get there, does Davia get the roll for fright again, or is it just like forever?
Yeah, you can roll again. Roll me another,
Wisdom, right?
roll me another wisdom save.
Okay.
Yep, you're still frightened. And this spark of electricity in a form of a ball is going to conjure, and then it's going to blast a beam of lightning.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, Nano. Another thing that I forgot
No.
with my sheet.
Go ahead.
With those two hasted attacks that I had on the chieftain, I had 2 more extra attacks because my character has an extra. Should I roll those right now?
Sure.
I mean, if you down the chieftain, it'll stop the lightning blast because now there's only just Davia that he's targeting.
Okay, so you do an additional
13.
13 to this guy's point. And he's still standing. He doesn't look very good.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was looking over my stuff and forgot about that.
And I need Davia, Jube, and the orc to all make me dex save.
At advantage for me and Davia because we are hasted.
I don't think you lose it when you take damage, do you?
No, Ares
No,
has to...
with invis. Invis.
No, you don't.
Yeah. Okay. Oof.
Oof.
Ooh, Jesus!
Those both fail. Chieftain also fails. Alright, one moment.
Well, this is off to a great start. I think we're about to be fucking
All die.
TPK.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think
I
we're
have a
about-
question for ruling, Nano.
After I roll his damage. So you take 77 lightning
my God.
damage.
Well,
Slippery as
I
an eel.
absorb elements,
Slippery as an eel.
and I use absorb elements, so I take half.
I take none.
Does that work for saving throw checks, Davia, or
Oh,
just attack
wait.
rolls?
Let me double check.
Usually those are only for one or the other.
If you take damage from... Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, never mind. I'm down.
Well, we don't have to worry about Davia now.
I take half damage, so that puts me
Okay.
down to, because I'm going to spellbook cast absorb elements.
So both the chieftain and Davia seem to damn near incinerate from this thing.
70.
You're lucky
Jesus
I-
Christ, man. 12d10 damage?
What the fuck?
Same damage a Bahir does.
A battle where he knew one of us would not be joining the battle.
Well, 2.
Oh, yeah, true.
So, yeah, you see this thing just launch this deadly beam of lightning that just nearly incinerates both the chieftain and Davia, and damn near takes out Jubei, who didn't even know was there, just unfortunately in the path. This like little doorway here just collapses right in front of you all, making that part a little bit difficult terrain. As Akashi looks over, oh no, this is not good.
No kidding! You just hear from a spectral voice.
And it is now Cinder's turn.
Well, fine, it's fun.
I also will remind you that this orc is the guy that you guys came to talk to.
Yes, I know.
mm, she's gonna hold action, blindness, for when for right before Bill goes.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
All right.
Let's see about this. Theo.
Everin. You're up.
Is the demon holding on to anything, or is it just floating?
It's on the ground.
Okay. And it's just sitting there or something?
It's looking at what it wants to eat. At the moment, it's on the ground looking at what it wants to eat.
Alright, I'm going to fly up on top of a tree with 10 feet. Because
Okay.
I'm going to cast a spell, because I kind of have to at this point.
All right. What you casting?
Let's see. 60 feet.
I think we need a retreat.
I don't think we can.
Guys, is it time for Plan B yet?
Trying to find a way where I don't. Let's see. I have to move up one. So wait, no. 5, 10, 15. Alright, I can get there.
Alrighty. What do you cast? Shatter?
Oof.
Why is it so bad?
Well, it doesn't pass as loud ringing noise erupts near it, and it just kind of shakes its head a little bit in pain and just snaps its jaws at the source of the not you, Everin, but the source of the what it thinks is the sound, which is like back there.
I'm gonna also say, by the way, I have healing potion. I only have one, so if you need it, come here. And that's it.
I think the ones who need it left out.
This is fantastic.
Chieftain failed a death save.
Of course.
Bill, you're
Bill,
Cinder,
do not
you're
kidnap
holding
me
on.
up yet!
Oh, triggering shot. Hold on. Blindness,
Alright, so
please.
con save. Okay.
Fuck!
You see the eyes cloud a little bit, but it just blinks it off and lets out a very strange roar. One that I'm not going to try to make because it won't sound nearly as cool. As Bill misses.
Bonus
get
action
the-
though, and then he's gonna take another shot.
I get the reference.
Oh my god.
We're all
You
gonna
have
die.
the same
'cause-
aim.
And then he will duck behind the pillar here.
That is the
Okay.
exact same roll. How do you
Alright,
manage?
Jube's turn.
He will.
use. Oh.
He will stow his crossbow though.
Jubei will use the last of his fucking silver powder and cast protection from good and evil on himself, removing the fear effect.
Is that the action?
That's my action.
Okay.
So I'm down to one spell slot, unfortunately, but fuck me.
You're also no longer invisible.
Yep, I am no longer invisible. I wasn't really expecting to be. Then I will. One sec, I gotta look at the haste spell. One sec. I can. Just need to see everything I can do. One creature, you have advantage on saving throw sticks. You gain a build action. The action can be used to attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. Action. Do items like potions count as an object?
Yes, if you're gonna feed it to Davia, it would cost you the action, but since you're hasted, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's my hasted action. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think if Davia goes down while she has haste mode, doesn't that mean she's fatigued?
No,
No, no, no.
I'm the one in control of
Okay.
it.
Yeah,
Alright.
Davia is still technically hasted.
Alright.
God, what is Jubei gonna do here? I gotta think. This is so complicated because I bring up Davia, she's gonna fucking kill the orc, and then everything goes to shit again.
And then if you bring up the orc, the orc just might go for the killing floor, so.
Can I drag Davia away? Like, can I use half my... Because you go up there and grab her to drag her with half my movement back?
It'll cost your action too because you have to drag her over the rubble
Yeah.
that is behind her.
Jack, let me think here then.
Have double your movement as well. So
I
you can
know
get
I
it far
do, I
away.
know. Shit. Davia, Jubei just looks over and everybody goes, someone take care of Davia, we can't let him kill the chieftain, we have to know what the fuck is going on! And Jubei will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Go around to the behind the guys so I'm flanking.
Alright.
And pray to the gods that I actually get a worthwhile fucking attack. As I take out the Blade of the Dawn and goes, you will not hurt anyone else, beast! With my hasted attack.
Alrighty.
Oh! And I'm gonna smite the motherfucker!
Okay, go ahead.
It's 48. Oh!
Does smite get doubled too?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my god.
No, wait,
All
it's a
right.
demon! I get an extra 2 dice on that because it's a demon! God!
Oh my god.
To see Jubei with his that holy blade of his come in hard and after he sees Davia go down
That's
with
60
a
damage,
fucking,
I think.
with a massive rage attack.
Okie dokie. Alright, yeah, that... So you see Jubei come in and just cut a chunk out of one of its arms, like a sizable chunk, and it snaps its jaws and looks over at you, Jubei, and it seems to like have an intelligence in its eyes as it peers into your soul almost. And it
I'm just
lets
gonna
out a
say...
bit of a
Oh, sorry.
strange laugh. Almost kind of like a hyena.
I will say to it quickly and just in response in Abyssal. I'm assuming that's the language it speaks. It's either Abyssal or Infernal. I speak both, but you face one of the Dawnblade beast. Your time is now.
I eat dawn blades for breakfast.
And I will then bonus action. Second win.
Do you not have more
Okay.
attacks?
Use my oh god damn it. That brings me up to
Ooh.
fucking a good fucking 7 hit points. God damn it.
Sadly, not sparring.
Never is when it's always only when I'm against you, Davia. You know what? And yeah, we gotta take this fucker thing. We gotta deal as much damage as possible. No reason to hold back. Action surge. And I'll go for 2 more strikes.
Okay.
24?
24 will hit.
19.
19 will hit.
For another 25 damage.
Oh, 75.
So Jubei is just laying into this motherfucker.
All right. Yeah, that
Wait,
certainly a
with,
good series of blows there. What?
with your accent surge, don't you get one more attack?
No, I don't
Because
get
of haste?
I don't get the haste action. I only get my main action back.
Oh, okay.
Yep. All right,
I'll turn to
Akashi
him and Kashi, get your village elder away from here.
Kashi will look over and look at the village elder a moment. We have to kill this.
Fair enough.
I.e., he doesn't want to take an attack of opportunity from this thing,
That is true. At least he's flanking it.
as he is going to attack it with his spear that has a silver tip. Okay, that hits
Thank God.
for 12 damage. Nice. As he stabs into its side, just kind of between two of its ribs. The silver, you notice the silver kind of makes this white smoke pour out of it. As it sizzles a little.
I couldn't have counted that lightning, could I?
No, it's a monster building, not a spell, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
I would have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's going to go in for another attack. Missed that one.
Yikes.
Alright, Davia, death save, please.
Oof.
One failure for her.
Oh, yeah, can I ask your ruling really quickly on something?
But
Since I did twin spell, can I drop it on Davia but not Jubei, or do I have to drop both of them?
I would say you have to. Why do you want to drop it?
I want to drop it. I'm just saying for later reasons.
I believe you drop it on both.
Okay.
Okay, this thing is up and it is going to lash out at Jubei
Disadvantage.
with 2 claw attacks. Missing. 22. No, 11.
22 would have missed anyways. I'm at 24 with haste.
Oh.
And then its snake tail is going to breathe a cloud of poisonous purple smoke at you. Make me a con save.
Fuck me. 17.
Oof.
Alright, so you'll take half.
Half rolls like
10 damage.
Well, I'm still up.
As this smoke just gets inhaled by you and you just feel your lungs almost turn brittle.
And I'll just... oh, God. Cinda, assistance!
Cinder, you're up.
I'm trying. Bill, can I throw a potion as a bonus action? Just toss it over.
To what effect? You
To
trying
Bill.
to Bill? Unfortunately not.
Okay. Well, only thing I can do is attempt again.
Alright.
Please fail. Fuck.
It passes. As Jubei, you see its eyes kind of cloud a little, but it shakes it off.
Yeah, this is not good.
Everin,
Yeah.
Don't forget to re-roll your
Yeah,
wisdom.
that's what. Yeah.
Oh, thank
Oh, thank
God.
God.
You are no longer feared.
Okay, I can finally do things.
That's
Yes,
good.
you can finally do your thing.
Right.
Wait, when you're unconscious, do you have to roll for the fear thing?
No.
I think
You're
you lose it.
unconscious.
Yeah.
No, I said when you're like if I come back to consciousness, would I still be frightened?
I don't think so.
You would just re-roll again.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to.
Luckily, all you need to do is pass it once, and then you're no longer frightened of the thing for 24 hours.
I'm just like wondering what I'm gonna do because this is gonna be like. So this is an 10-foot radius. Yep, good.
Shatter again.
Oh my God.
The rubble behind it kind of explodes as it jumps a bit out of the way, but some of it still hits the creature.
So let's. I wanna. How far? How far down is the tree? Like just to 10 feet?
What do you mean? How far down is the tree? Like how
Like-
tall is it?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, it's I don't know. It's like a 12-foot tree.
Alright, I wanna just jump down. With my flying thing, so I don't hurt myself.
All right.
Actually, no. Can I like fly over to the sledge over here or no?
Fly over to this one.
To
This
that
one?
one, yeah.
Okay. So that's 5, 10, 15. Is there like a little crevice here I can go through or no?
A little bit. Should be easy enough for you to squeeze through.
No, no. Oh God.
15. I can't like push her away because I'm not strong. I don't think I even could do that. 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just gonna hide behind here.
Okay. Chieftain's gonna make a death save.
Okay.
Passed. Bill.
We still letting Davia die or not, guys?
We're not letting her die, but we need to get the chieftain out of here first!
Oh, anybody say so? I'll just drag the chieftain out.
All right, which way are you dragging him?
Back here. Throw him back in the bush here.
Make me just a quick athletics check. You're good. All right.
Was that my action or?
I'll say with your athletics, you did it at a bonus.
I'll throw Davia in the bush too. Got an answer from the people. Is it good to the survivor or not?
They're now both in the bush together.
Oddly peaceful,
Oh
too.
God.
Jubei's turn?
It is now Jubei's turn.
Jubei's just gonna bail the point is to separate them!
As your lungs burn intensely from you yelling.
God! Life sucks!
Hey,
think
don't make fun
maybe-
of me. I know how this feels.
You think maybe you have COPD now?
Yeah. Post bail trauma. Okay, fuck, with little else to do, I will unleash a couple attacks on this creature to start with.
Okay.
First attack with the Dawn Blade. Hawk!
Misses.
There!
Hits.
I will smite him. That's
How many smites do you have? Damn.
It says 3 smites on the chart. I get 1 back per day on the sword.
All right. Totally forgot to put that on the sword.
Yep.
Yeah. So
You still have that additional stuff with it being a demon?
Yeah, that's just, it can hurt the demons, the additional. Yeah, this blade can only hurt demons and undead.
yeah, it's specifically crafted to fight them.
Yeah, so
Yeah. So 11 damage.
me.
How's it looking?
Yeah. It's at least bloody.
Well, pretty close.
Fuck, we're toast.
If it makes you feel any better, it only had 1 lightning attack.
Yeah, I know. Go figure, right? And I fucking failed. I will use my... Yeah, I don't have enough hit points. If that thing poisons me again, I go down. So I'll use
It's like
my...
a second for Jubei.
I went down plenty of times when I was level 1 and 2. I'll use my healing ring.
Generally, Davia, an insta-kill is current HP plus max, but I don't run that.
Oh, okay, because if that was the case, then I would have been dead.
Yeah,
only-
you would have been
You only have
incinerated.
28 hit points?
Yeah.
She has 33.
Well, 33 with an
Oh, yeah,
item.
Oh, yeah. Well, the item
Without the
counts.
item, I'd be 28.
Yeah. Okay, so I got my... See, I got my healing ring. That's a D8 plus 2 for health back. I cast my cure
Alright.
wounds. So, 7 back. Oh, God. And, yeah, that is all I can do.
Okay. Alright. Well, Akashi is going to strike.
Oh my
Miss both
God, we're
times.
gonna fucking die.
Davia, another death save, please. You're at what? 1 failure?
2
Two.
failures.
2
Great.
failures? Uh-oh.
Screw it, I'll use my card now. I get to choose 2, so I'm going to choose the advantage on roll and recover 2d6 hit points. Oh, wait, actually, since the recover brings me up, I'll use that and then immediately deal 2d6 to the lightning creature.
Alright, roll 2d6. Which one is which?
Well, healing 8, attack 7.
Alright. Don't you guys just love these cards?
I wasn't too worried since I was like, if I fail a second time, I'll use it. Alright, so.
Alright. So, Davia coughs and wakes up a moment.
That brings to question then. If I'm still hasted, do I get to do another thing or no?
That should have been at the end of your turn, I would guess.
Yeah, that would have been at the end.
Okay.
Alright, this thing is going to take a look around. Before doing its attacks. Oh, actually. Okay. It is going to attack Jubei with its 2 claw attacks and a bite.
Disadvantage.
Oh, you're so.
Oh my god.
24 is just enough to hit
Shield!
with the bite.
Last spell gone. I cannot take damage. I don't have the hit points for this.
And it did not recover its poison attack this round, so that brings us to.
Also, is Bill just standing on a ledge there, or is he also in the bushes?
No, I'm like behind a pillar.
Oh, okay.
Cinder's no longer frightened, so Cinder can do things.
Cinder, what you doing?
Oh, is it extra movement to squeeze through here, or can I get the?
Yeah, you can get.
All right.
It's a tight squeeze, but it's not like difficult terrain.
How many death saves has the Orc Chief failed?
He's at one failure, one
but
success.
Davi is right there.
I mean, regardless, I can't do much. If I give him the potion, he's probably just gonna attack him again anyways.
Which would
Once he's up.
Yeah,
I'm already up anyway.
Yeah, which would prevent death.
I feel-
I'm just saying.
I mean, I feel like I hope that seeing that she's down, she focuses on the thing that like nearly one-shot her. So we're just gonna go here.
I mean, you straight up got Vegeta Galacticon in a single strike. You, by all rights, would have been dead in any other campaign.
Mirror image.
Ooh, okay.
Yes, but Davi is what people call insane.
Yes, I know.
And bonus action.
I'm shocked you honestly didn't put the 2d 8 damage on the orc.
No,
I was supposed to.
no, gotta make it personal.
That would have been hilarious.
Alright. Yeah, that's all I can do for now. And I'm just, as I come up behind it, Cinder's just going to... You remember me. Turn around and face me.
Looks at you a moment, and its monkey face just cracks. Everin,
Help the orc.
I don't, I can't? She's going to kill him? I'm not going to lie. I would love to help him, but she's scary.
Fair point.
Everin, I have a potion on my...
Efren's got a bloody potion.
I do too. I do, but
everyone's got a...
I'm just like, 5,
Efren, we need him alive.
10, 20, 25, 30. Bill, hey, can you, give this to him, please? I'm gonna come back. I don't want to hand him the potion. Can you just feed this to him? The orc?
you
What do I
know,
look
it's
like,
gonna
a
be
medic?
an action either way.
What do I look like, a medic? Guess I'll grab it.
Please,
It's an
I
action
can't.
to use it, and Bill has I gave everybody a potion.
No. I'm just gonna. Yeah, go here. I don't know. Yeah, here's fun. Actually, oh wait, I can cast a spell and I can fly away.
No, giving the potion was an action.
Oh wait, never mind. Sorry.
You would have been better off just feeding it to the orc.
Can I reach him? From here? I can?
Yeah.
Then
He's
I
right
do
next-
it. I
He's
didn't
technically
know. I'm
Well, you
sorry, I
didn't
didn't
ask.
know. I because I thought this was like a wall or something. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm feeding it to him, I guess. 2d4 plus 2?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh,
All right.
boy.
So Davia, you see Everin feed a potion to the orc as he lets out a. Anything else, Everin?
Whatever you two have, can we save it for the fight afterwards, please? Juby's about to die, and I know that's important to you, Davi, at least a little bit. That's it. That's it.
Okay. The orc is going to get up,
Do I get an attack
grab
of opportunity?
his sword. Do you want one?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys. I gotta stay true to the character.
Should you still be a disadvantage from the?
Yeah, it'd be on the ground.
Oh, brilliant.
It's gonna miss. And you know what? I'm gonna roll a d20. Okay. So as Davi tries to swing at him, he looks over with the one eye that is partially clouded at the beast, and then at you, Davia, and he goes, "We'll settle this after."
You come back here right this instant.
Very well. And then he's gonna swing his sword at you, Davia.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
You asked for it. I mean,
And she's prone.
16. 16.
Slippery as an. No damage.
Can you post it for me? Because I forgot what it does.
Sure thing.
Okay. Well, just so you can see the amount of damage it would have. I'm gonna roll it anyway. So his sword just comes down and cuts into the earth next to you as you kind of roll out of the way. And then he's going to take his second swing. And miss.
Oh wait, actually, I forgot with that first swing. What does haste do again with AC? Doesn't it do something?
That's plus
It
two.
adds
right?
two.
+2.
Plus 2.
It would have meet.
What was the one to hit?
16 to hit.
Oh, that would have missed.
No, it would have met.
She got
Mage
mage armor.
armor.
And
Yeah.
haste brings her to 17.
Well, I didn't know she had mage armor on, so regardless,
Regardless, yeah, the damage didn't.
it
happen.
did no damage anyway.
No, I meant for the slippery as an eel thing. I couldn't remember the AC thing for.
Put a marker on for your mage armor, because I will forget it.
All right.
I didn't even know you had it on, actually.
Yeah, it was cast. It's just it was because everyone was doing it through chat. You might have missed it.
All right, Bill, you're up.
Alright, you lovebirds can sort this out later. I will subduely try to strike down the chieftain.
Wrong one.
6. So you just gonna kill him?
He said subdue, so knock him out.
He's not the one you need to knock out, but okay.
I know. You still got a second
Yeah.
attack though.
No,
The
that
thing is,
hits.
Bill wouldn't know. Bill
No,
wouldn't
no.
know.
Stop
So-
Davia trying to murder the guy!
Yeah. So, Bill, you knock out the chieftain.
Alright. Sorry, Davia. Gotta do this for your own good.
Oh god.
Abdul as well.
Ah, damn it. I. Out of character, I want to just let that happen, but
That's alright. You've already used your reaction anyways.
You did.
no, that was the
You used your
haste thing.
You used your reaction on the attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
So
good.
you can't do it. So you're out.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Whew, thank God.
He'll just look at both of them. I guess we'll just try him for execution later. We'll just try him for treason later.
Oh my god.
Hey, you
Thankfully,
monkey,
in the
tiger,
bushes.
lizard thing. You're in my zone now. He's gonna swing his
Uh-oh.
silver katana at it. Is an action surge.
Okay.
Hey, failed.
You could have nat 20'd it if only.
Fantastic.
Good use of action surge. That's my turn.
You get a second attack, man. Action surge gives you both
Oh, yeah,
attacks
good
back.
point. Yeah, good point. Hey.
That'll hit. And this creature is now bloodied.
We
Oh,
are
you know
so
I was
gonna
only
all
kidding,
die.
right?
What was that?
Just saying to the creature. I was just kidding, right? That's
Oh,
okay.
I meant to Jubei. What was that?
I said we are all gonna die.
Your turn.
Like fucking 75 damage at one strike didn't even bloody it. Yeah, Jubei looks around, realizing, thank God, the people who are causing issues are now unconscious because the children are out of the game. Out of this, they're like, this is not really the time to be at disadvantage, but... And I take my sword out and I unleash my 2 attacks to start with. Come on, crit. Well, 12, so that'll hit.
12 damage.
For 12 damage. Second attack.
Misses.
Yeah, fuck. And I'll use another casting of my healing on my ring on me
Okay.
for another 5 hit points back. Bring me up to 20.
All right. Akashi's turn.
Make sure we split up. We're all gathered around the bottom.
Okay, he hits one. For 8 damage. Then he's going to action surge.
A lot of fighters.
It
Please
is
get
the
away
base
from me so I
class.
don't get poisoned.
I've always considered myself a pacifist.
Hits again. All right, so the creature is a little miffed at who to attack at this point. He's gonna do. Oh.
Is that
Oh my
Cinder?
God.
Oh,
No, that's his poison
no.
breath.
That's his poison breath.
Oh, shit.
So he's gonna do a claw attack on Bill, a claw attack on Akashi, a bite on Cinder, and then the tail is gonna breathe poison on Ju.
He get 4 fucking attacks? Oh, God.
When he's got his poison breath, yeah.
That's ridiculous. Alright,
First one's on Bill. 25 hits you, Bill.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna roll the other 2 first. 19 will hit Akashi. Cinder, that will hit you, but we gotta roll the, was it D20?
Yeah.
Let's see if it hits one of your copies as it bites
Yeah.
at you. takes away one of your mirror strikes, or mirrors. Alright. It's 10 damage on Bill. 5 damage on Akashi. And Jubei, roll me a con
20.
save. Half of this.
Don't think it can kill you.
Nah, I can't do 40 damage. Does 12
Does
though?
do 12. As you breathe in more of that toxic gas, your lungs they're on fire, dude. They feel like paper bags that are just being torn. Cinder, you're up.
I'm gonna move over here and see if I can give flanking advantage. And just gonna cast blindness at third level.
Okay.
Some Toll of the Deads might be in order too, just saying.
Disabling it. I'm trying.
It just seems like this thing can't be blinded.
Fucking apparently. Yeah, that's my turn.
Everin, you're up.
How tall is the demon?
It's huge.
So if I shatter it from up top, it wouldn't hurt my companions.
If you shatter, on that little middle square.
Yeah, because shadow's like a sphere.
Mm-hmm. I can shatter
So-
above it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can do it above. That's fine.
Okay.
Also, Nano, for the roll, you meant +3, right?
Yeah, it passed regardless.
To a third level.
Sorry, I clicked on the one above it, not the actual right one. So it was a 19, not a 20.
Either way.
I want to do it. I want to do it at third level.
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh wait, yeah.
Okay, it failed that
Why does
one.
it fail those ones?
Let's see. To to convert a spell slot into sorcery points.
It's a
How
bonus
much would that?
action.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
going
2 sorcery
to.
points per spell slot. Per
Alright,
like,
I wanna
one level
take-
1 and yeah.
I want to take away one of my first levels into giving back my sorcery points,
Okay.
and I'm going to fuck the fuck away. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna be right here.
All right, Bill.
Alright, I'm gonna attack this creature twice.
Very nice. Miss.
That's my turn.
That's a hit on the second one at least.
Yeah, you hit the second one, but you missed.
Okay, that's a hit for 6. And that's my turn.
Jubei.
Fuck me, I just don't have anything left I can do.
Just gotta dish out that damage.
Yeah, I'll make my first
Amazing.
attack. My first 2 strikes with my action. So that'll hit.
Yep.
Fuck!
That'll miss.
Third attack. Fuck!
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I
Hey.
could do.
All right. Kashi's up.
These dice are killing us.
Hey.
Ooh!
killed
know, the ironic thing is Akashi does kill.
Really?
Oh my god.
I thought you said it wasn't.
Yeah.
It was just bloodied a while ago, man.
Yeah.
You guys have been racking a lot of damage on it.
Yeah, but never mind. I mean, bloody. I think maybe we just got cross terms. Bloody to me means half hit
Yeah.
points. So,
Yeah.
judging by the damage we did, man, there's no way we've done an extra 150 damage from when you said it was bloodied.
It wasn't bloodied at 150.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
And you did the 75 damage like right at the beginning, so
Oh, I know, but we did like an extra 50 damage to it after that before I said it was. I mean, that's fine. And that's just. It's just. I think we just had cross terms there. But in any case,
So
it's
you
dead. I'll
guys-
accept that it's dead.
I thought bloody was enough.
So you guys see Akashi jump onto the back of this creature. The tail like snaps at it to try to grab it and like gets him in the arm. And he's like, no, I think not. So he like pulls away his samurai pauldron, gets ripped off by the bite, and he spins his spear in and just stabs through the back of the head. And you just see the spear tip poke through one of its eyes, with the eyes just like caught on the edge as the Niue just falls to the ground in a howl of pain, and it begins to just melt into this sickly black puddle as it dies.
Well, that was difficult. Chief-Base's gonna run over and pick up Davia, and I'm gonna carry her well away from the orc chief.
Akashi's going to run over to you, Jubei, and go, wait, why did she attack him?
I am not certain, my friend, but it seems they know each other. From what they have said to each other, there is some sort of personal history there between them.
Wait, Jubei, put her down for a second.
What is it? Oh, yes, drop it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was like, making sure that you don't drop her and have her
Yeah.
land on her head or anything.
So
Just
I
drop
get stunned
haste.
for 6 seconds and I get back up. I gotta pick up some more silver powder later. Okay, now, for time being, we need to separate them. We need to sort this out. Davia is in a rather fragile state, and I don't want to make anything worse.
Isn't that the usual state she's in?
I'm just gonna glare at Cinder. For the time
Akashi looks at you, Well, then which one do we wake first? I do not trust her.
At the moment, I do not either. But I do also wish to know where did this chieftain come from? This is not for someone from your generation, I can tell that much. So who is this chieftain of yours, and how did he come to the island?
He came to the island on his own free town. It was about several years ago. He fought back some of the yokai, killed many of them that were attacking our village, and in thanks, we allowed him to become our chieftain. From that point on, he has seen us to prosperity. Well, as prosperous as a remote village can be. For a time, things were peaceful, normal. But lately, ever since he went on this hunt of this Niue, things haven't quite been the same.
I see. In any case,
Everyone in the town, everyone respects and admires him. If they learn that your friend here attacked him, they will not be pleased.
Jibbe's just gonna turn to them and goes, I know what you are thinking, my friend, but there is history between them. I can guess at what it is. Has he ever told you what he was before he came to this island?
We are a village of second chances here. We do not ask about someone's past.
That is fair, my friend. But that does not mean someone's past does not eventually catch up with him. But I will see what I can do. For now, I think we'll let Davia sleep. We'll see what the Orc Chieftain has to say as well. But let me be known to this. I do not intend to let Davia kill him without a ample explanation on both sides of this equation. Understood? We'll see what is going on. Agreed?
She better not kill him at all. We need him.
I will do my best not to allow this, but she will not kill him as long as I am here to stop it. But for the time being, I need to know what is happening. They obviously know each other, and it is obvious they have a history. And by the way they reacted to each other, it is a bloody history.
Yes, at whose fault, I must wonder.
I do not know, and that is why we will awaken him and ask. Agreed?
Very well, we should probably do this out here.
Very good.
I do not wish to get this mess pulled into town.
I agree with you on this.
Jubei will bend down and grab the orc and revive him with the last cast. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll have to use the last casting of my bloody ring on the orc to bring him back up for the time being to see what the hell's going on.
All right. The
He's back
orc.
up with 7.
Where's the foul beast?
Jubei will step in front of him. The beast is dead, but I have many questions for you at the moment.
He stabs his daikatana into the ground and uses to kind of try to stand up. His wounds from Davia are far worse than the wounds that he got from.
You mean the 77 damage that zapped him was... God, if I didn't have absorb elements, we would have that fight was over.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
the
I'm just
lightning
saying.
damage crispied him, but
Yeah, no, Davia's cuts. I get it. It's like,
What is
Stab the hell out of him.
yeah,
What is going on here, and who are you?
he looks with the one eye missing and kind of rubs over it a moment. I should ask the same of you. Who are you people?
My name is Jubei Mitsumura. I'm a lord of a nearby city, castle in this area. We had come here hoping to find information on the Flaming Skull pirate. We had been told you knew something about him.
When you mention the flaming skull, his stern look kind of shifts a bit to a colder look. What do you want to know about that beast?
We were hoping to end his life, if you are wondering. But we wish to know about him. Anything that could be useful. Information is key in this.
And why should I help you? One of your own lashed out at me.
he kind of looks down at Davia and then looks back up at the orc.
And from what I understand, there is a reason for that. You two know each other, do you not?
He looks down. Yeah, I know that one.
So you would be so kind as to tell me what is the relation between you two?
It was a chapter of my life I wish to move on from.
Jubei's gonna look down at Davia and look back up at him.
Apparently not everyone can move on from that chapter.
Yeah, she holds a grudge like a child.
This may be true, but nevertheless, I want to know what this grudge is.
She blames me for the death of her captain. Our captain.
Oh, that piques his interest.
So, You are one of her old crewmates, then.
Aye, that I am.
And why does she blame you for his death?
Because I was one of the few that directly benefited from his passing.
I see. In what way?
Gold. Lots of it.
So you sold him out, is what you are saying.
Not quite. It's not so black and white.
It never is. But I want to know exactly what occurred. Please.
And why exactly should I tell you?
Yeah,
Any more than I already have.
Jubei's just gonna take a sigh. He goes,
Because if not for you, you know who Davia is. You know what she went through on that ship, right? You know what your captain did. When he
Yeah.
made her.
And I know she enjoyed it.
Jubei's just gonna glare at him.
Really? Somehow I don't think that was so much the case.
You don't get a nickname Blood Eagle because you don't like something.
No, but you do sometimes get a name like that when you are forced to like something.
Forced to like,
You do not.
loving to like, learning to like. It's all the same in the end. You still like it.
I disagree. But in any case, I want to help her. But the only way I can is to know what is happening. And believe me, at this point, there is part of me that is on her side more than yours. So unless you can give me a better explanation than because I got gold, I would very much appreciate the sentiment.
You can't help those that don't want it. Roll me a persuasion.
of course.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh my god.
Lucky for Davia!
Wow.
we all, we all want to help her.
The orc looks at you and looks back at Davia a moment and then back at you and goes, what the hell does it mean? She's found me regardless, which means she's gonna kill me anyway. He kind of moves back and takes a seat up against the thing, and he pulls out this small pipe that he had in one of his sacks and begins to stuff some kind of herb in it. He lights it. Waits a moment as he feels a little bit better from the pain. Right. Well, it's a bit of a long story, but we had a shipmate named, well, we called him Reaper. He was jealous of Davia's favorite position or favor from the captain. Grew very jealous. Began to despise her and the captain both. Eventually, he made some sort of deal with a force that I don't quite know or understand, but it is a force far more fearsome than these demons and yokai. He kind of stares off a moment and thought, a man visited our ship one night when we were at port in Port Freeling, clad in midnight black armor. He had a aura about him, one that terrified me, shook me to the core. But Reaper made a deal with him, as well as another man, one of the nobles from Osteria, I believe, or perhaps it was one of the Senate members. I'm not entirely certain. But either way, the three of them are in cahoots. And well, after he gained the power to kill the captain and turn on him, he forced me for my own, well, I wouldn't say well-being, but he knew that I held some secrets against him, particularly where it hurts. He has a daughter of sorts that he has grown fond of over the last 7 or 6 years. His greed originally came from wanting to help her out. But I don't think this daughter of his is good. He pauses a moment and takes another puff of his pipe. Over the years, he grew obsessed with getting more gold, and well, there was only so much he could gain. Not without having a ship of his own or being first mate of a current ship that made a lot of gold. Myself, well, since I knew about this child, he decided that either I help him or he kills me. I was a bit of a coward back in the day. These days, I regret what I've done. But I found this village and the people were kind to me. He looks over at Takashi a moment and gives him a nod. Takashi's got a look on his face. This is the first time he's ever heard this story, and he's kind of shocked to hear. Well, I came here, helped this town, and it was a good few years, but if that is all I gained from this, well, I suppose that's okay. But I will tell you this much. Our path of vengeance will only lead to one outcome. 4 graves. One for each of us and one for her.
So I'm just gonna double rate. The traders was the captain, was this guy a Reaper, and it's at the daughter.
Reaper,
Was
there's one he didn't mention yet. So you only know of Reaper and him.
Okay, because at the moment I was assuming that you mentioned 4, but I only count 3.
Yeah, Ballard. We called him Smooth because he had a way with his words. He was another one that sold out the captain. Poisoned his food, made him weak. Allowed Reaper to take advantage of his position. Regardless, that is what happened for the most part, in my opinion. Reaper now, he is the one you look for. The power he's gained from this other man has grown out of control. His greed out of control. And now the seas pay for this.
So Reaper's the skull pirate.
It's a connection.
And what about the noble family, the one who sided with him? Do you know a name?
I never cared to know what his name was.
Do you know what he looked like?
Looked like a human. Greased back hair, very pompous attitude.
Do I recognize that?
That explains about half of the noblemen.
Mm-hmm.
But he also said it could have been a Senate member.
So we are dealing with, and that was Jubei's kind of stroking his chin. This is. I suspected some of this and some I knew, but this is more than I imagined. Looks down at Davia and fuck me.
Like I said, it's not so black and white.
So
She's done terrible things herself, just as I have, but I believe there's a contrast between us. And that is what drives us right now.
I think you are correct, but fucking Jubei's Jubei and there's
Then you understand what she is going through, and that you have found a place like this, but she is still learning to grow and has not been able to accept what has happened yet.
That's on her, not me. I only attacked her because she wouldn't leave me alone. I was much more concerned with this beast terrorizing our village.
I agree with
Yet she couldn't see through her own vengeance to stand a common ground for once.
you. No. You are right, but and he's just gonna look down at Davia.
Jubei?
It is Davia's sake.
Jubei? No.
He
This
can't.
is not going to help her.
You are not letting me finish, Everin.
Okay, sorry. I was just kind of like
For Davia's
concerned.
sake, we can't let her kill him.
Okay,
There's a
good. Because I
point.
thought you were going to say it the other way.
For her
Sorry.
soul, she needs to recover. This monster pirate, the Riva, is the biggest one to blame. As far as I can understand, did we catch this guy's name?
Nope.
Sorry, what is your name, sir?
Well, I used to be known as Silverteeth. These days, I just go by Yoko.
Well, Yoko, Davia will hate me for this, I know, and probably will never speak to me again, but for the sake of her own soul, you seem to at least be relatively innocent in this matter in some regard. You did a crime, you did something wrong, but as you said, Davia's hands aren't clean of blood either. You at least have been moving forward. But this Riva seems to have only gotten worse.
I agree.
So his death is our main concern at the moment. Davia may come back
Be
for
very wary of him. He commands powers far beyond what I think you guys are capable of dealing with yet.
I would not doubt it. But at the moment it is little else what we can do. We can either deal with this threat or we can flee.
He gets up and just kind of grunts in pain a little bit. And he pulls this little telescope out of his bag, and he holds it out to you. When we had a chance back during better times, Davia and I enjoyed sitting up in the crow's nest, looking at the stars. We often used this to get a closer look. Perhaps it will help her regain a piece of her soul. Perhaps not. But I will entrust you with it.
Jubei will reverently take it. I thank you, my friend, and I cannot promise you that I can prevent Davia from coming back for you one day, but I do promise I will do everything in my power to try to save her from herself.
Well, either way, I'm prepared for the day she does come back.
I see. And for the time, we have what we need. Perhaps it is time for us to get packed up and ready to head back. Did anybody else hear Animus music just start up?
And before we
Davia, are you awake?
Yes.
Davia gets up. That's where that sound is. Because I know what I have to do, and this is going to be the worst thing possible, but fuck me, it's the right thing to do, and that's what Jubei does.
Oh no.
Yoko,
Yes.
I know where your captain lays to rest in the sea. If you wish to pay respects, you may only ask where he is.
Is that so? Where did they rest his body?
I tell him the general location. It was out to sea. I think it is fitting.
Very interesting. I believe that Smooth called that area home once, or somewhere near that area. Perhaps you will find him there. Perhaps he is still with Reaper. I'm not entirely sure, but one other thing. Reaper goes by Edward Cunningham these days. I don't recommend you call him by his old name. It's how I lost this. And he points at his missing eye. It's a bit of a sore spot with him.
May I ask you one last thing, my friend?
Yes.
There is no way you can try to repair what you have done. You and Davia can try to repair what has been done, but
That is entirely her decision.
I know.
I have found reverence in Indranagi.
Jesus Christ, Jubei's again his calculating mind of all the things, all the scenarios are running through his strategy mind.
He's asking, I believe, if you're willing to try.
I know you care for Inaki, and I have wished to protect this town as well. My fear is, I do know Davia well enough that she's most likely, more than not, will come back here. She will come for you, and Davia's rage is one that
Terrifying.
can get out of control.
Yes.
You, by the way, one thing that you notice about the telescope
Yep.
is it seems to have been broken at one point. but through the art of kintsugi, which is a Nipponese manner of repairing broken pottery and or objects with lacquer and gold, it is whole once more.
May I ask how this broke, my friend?
We got into an argument one night and she threw it at me. It was a little while before the captain died.
I see.
She doesn't know that I took it, nor would she ever imagine that I repaired it, but I find it an apt metaphor of sorts. I have only recently repaired it through your Nipponese arts, but it is one of the things the village has taught.
Fuck. God damn it.
Jubei, do you want to try to wake her up?
One more moment, Everin. I wish to ask Silvertusk one more possibility that may help. You said you cared for Davia when she was on the ship with you. You were friends, yes?
Aye.
Would you be willing, if we are able to at least guarantee your safety enough, if we awaken her in a situation where there is control in the scenario, that we talk to each other? I don't want her to have to kill you. I want her to work through this. It can only be done with you. I cannot do it myself.
Listen, I have long moved past the deeds that I've done on that ship. It is something that I carry with me every day, but I've learned to heal. If you believe this is the only way for her to heal, then so be it.
I believe it must be the only way. She will
But-
hate me for it, but it is the only
She-
chance she has to move on.
She will hate all of us for it.
I'm sure she will, but she has to heal Everin, and
I
don't
know.
think killing him will help.
Do you think I would agree with that? No! I want to help her as much as you.
Well, this is our only option. We will
I'm
bring them
saying-
together. We will have to make sure Stavia cannot attack him.
Yes,
We will
that
have
would
to
be.
have them talk.
Just expect some screaming. A lot of screaming.
I expect there to be much screaming. I also expect to be dead in the next morning, honestly, at this point, but
Yeah,
you think I'm jesting, Everin, but this is my decision to make.
I know.
Go grab a drink really quick.
Yeah. Bill, this is not the
Oh my
time!
I know that you care for her, and it's really easy to see that. But I do care as well. Maybe not as more than you, but quite close. And my outburst back then was because I cared about her. I know that they can be friends, and that they go through the same issues, and that they're a lot similar. Like they're so similar, and it hurts. That it's like,
Everin, this is the only chance we have to try to help her.
I know, I'm fine with that.
So
I'm all for it.
We are all for this. Cinda, I know you probably have little to say, but do you have any opinion on this matter?
Well, I don't know Davia that much, but she insists on holding grudges,
I do know this.
and if she is able to break one, then that is a good step moving forward.
So we are
However-
agreed.
Yeah, and so,
Iraq, do you have and I hate to use this, knowing the only way to fucking do this, do you have a prison? A cell?
He left.
Did he?
Nano went off. Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Okay, yeah.
Cinder, are you okay? How are you? Do you feel better?
fine.
Do you have a fever or something?
No, I'm fine, Evelyn. But I noticed that Davia did enjoy my suffering.
Yeah, that was not nice. And I'm really sorry that she did that, okay? She can be like that sometimes, but I'll try to make sure that doesn't happen again, okay? I'm sorry that she did that to you.
What I'm saying is we can only do so much. She is... In that fight, we needed to focus on the creature, and she continued to attack
I've been back, by the way.
No, okay.
the chief. We need to set our priorities, and she is continually setting them upon the wrong subject.
Yeah, that's pretty easy and clear to notice, but thank you, Cinder. If I just wanted to say that because you're really cool and stuff, and I'm really worried about you, and you do matter, okay? Because what
I'm
you've been
saying
through.
is that if this continues further, in that fight against, well, in whatever next battles we fight in the future, it's possible that we don't know what she's capable of doing, and I do not like wild cards.
And that's okay. But just saying, so you know that what you went through is also really important. We need to deal with that, okay? We're gonna have such a good talk, like when we go back to the ship or something. I'll talk about it and I'll help you, okay? Promise.
Right.
And at this point, I'm just gonna turn back to Simitus. Do you have a cell or something back in the village?
We have a guardhouse with a couple of cells, yes.
Jimmy's gonna look at Davi, and I'm gonna make a really stupid move here. But this could be the death of Jubei. We will see. Jubei turns.
Everyone's gonna bring like a bucket of water as well.
Not Evan, what are you doing? Where'd you get a bucket of water? We are in the middle of a forest. No, I just at the moment.
Oh, she's just gonna pick up water with shape water then.
No,
no, I can make it smaller. So we can
no, we are not waking her up yet.
I know. I'm being prepared.
Don't be prepared. We are going to do this back at.
Alright, I'll get the wake up gauntlet.
I'm taking the water just in case.
This is what we will do. I will go in the cell with Davia. We will have no weapons or anything on us when we are in there.
She will maul you. What the hell?
I know! But I believe this is the only option we have. Silver Tusk, you will speak through to Davia through the bars. If her rage is out, I will take it. I can only hope that part of Davia cares enough that I live through this or not is beyond me.
You're going to die, okay? That's like really simple.
Ephraim, it is the
You ask for us to bury the hatchet, but we do it through bars.
Would you rather do it in person very well, we'll do it in an open room with the three of us. If that is what you prefer, then. In either case, I will be there to make sure things can at least be somewhat contained at the beginning, at least. Perhaps you can be in the bars. Something should separate you.
If things come down to it, if I can recover my spells, I can lock whoever down for a period of time.
In any case, I think the best way to do this is just the three of us for the time. We will rest at the village for a while Davia recovers enough to regain her strength, or we do the same. But if we don't do this, Davia will either come back and create the issue or kill us in our sleep.
Can I come? If she wants me to leave, I will go. But only if she wants me to leave.
I like this intense music.
Yeah. Evelyn, I know
If
you
she
mean
wants
the
me to
best
leave.
for this, but I will tell you what. Message me through the wall at first. I will let you know her mood when she wakes. Agreed?
Would you like me to remain invisible and be prepared?
That would be really creepy, no.
I don't... Listen, you will all wait outside. If things go to shit, you can come in and help us. But at the moment, just the
Very well.
three of us in a room to start with.
I call dibs and
Okay.
shatter in the door.
The door will be unlocked, Everett! You do not need to destroy the village for this!
Oh, just the door.
Everin!
So, I just want to shatter a door, okay?
Let us head back
Cinder's
to the
just
village
gonna
anyways and work this out.
Okay.
start making her way back.
Yeah, well, I will pick up Davi and carry her.
All right. So you guys head back. The strange mist is still lingering, but nowhere near. You guys-
Are the things still hung up? Those bodies?
They actually are no longer there. The rope
Like-
is, but the bodies seem to have vanished.
Cinder's gonna take a look around.
Okay, make me a investigation, I guess.
Maybe this one will work.
Yay!
And you're just trying to figure out what happened to the body.
She's trying to see if there's, what happened to the bodies or if there's anything else in the area.
So as you take a look around, Yoko notices this and goes, the bodies. I believe one of the forced spirits around this area was taking some of the visitors to the village and turned them into these binding stones of sorts. I did not agree with the idea, but I was unable to stop them. They locked away some of the beast's power, made it easier to kill. Unless, of course, somebody went back and destroyed the locks.
I don't know who those could be.
Did not have an idea of what they were, so I did destroy them, yes.
Well, that battle was much more deadly than it needed to be, but regardless, no one died.
By some miracle.
Cinder's just gonna torch the tree that's got one of the ropes hanging from it and continue walking.
Alright.
So we head back to the village. Jubei would like to look at some tusk.
Where would you think is the best place to have this meeting of ours?
I moved you guys to the little
Yeah, I see
guard
that.
shack / prison up.
Okay.
So this is the plan.
We normally throw our town drunks in here, but we keep it far away just in case.
Very good.
Jubei will take Davia's weapons and his weapons and everybody's weapons, all the weapons off of him and Davia, and hand them to Cinder and Everin.
You keep these. I don't want any weapons in there for the time being.
Yoko simply just puts his massive katana just against one of the. All right. So, Jubei, you're gonna go into the prison room with Davi.
Yes.
Within the prison room, there is a simple cot, a bucket, and well, that's really it.
Okay. So we'll sit in the we'll all sit in the cell. Sit in the area together.
What was that you cut out?
Oh, sorry. So the whole shack is the prison, right? It's not like a separation cell.
There's like 3 cells in there.
Alternative.
Do you think we should all be in one cell together, or what is your opinion on this matter?
Well, if you wish to be completely safe from her wrath, then we should be in separate cells.
You need to be safe from her wrath. I need to be there to take it for this.
You're going to stand in the line of her fire for this?
I need to.
That is brave.
Perhaps.
By the way, can I say, do we get a short rest while Davia regains her 1 HP to come back to consciousness?
Yeah, you guys can have short rest.
So we'll get in there. I'll use some hit dice because I might as well at this point. Let's see here. I got.
God damn.
Classic Davia move.
How much can you do on a short rest again? Oh wait, I can use any of my max. Got Jesus.
Jubei.
Oh god, 8, 11, yeah.
Whew, those are some high hit dice rolls.
Jubei.
We're in the. Oh,
Yes, Ephraim, I hear you.
Yeah, can I come in instead? Please.
No, we need this. The fewer people in for this, the better, okay?
Okay.
This will become trickier enough, trust me.
So do I come to?
yeah. So we're in our. He's in a separate cell. I'm in a cell with Davia. We're all in cells though.
All in separate cells with Jubei between the two.
No, Jubei will be in the same cell as Davia because I need to know what has to be done. I know what's going to happen,
Okay.
but
All right. And before we do this, does anybody need to take a bathroom break?
you know what? I'm going to take one.
Good, because I need one too.
I spent 80% of this this session just not involved at all.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but I figured it was the only way to get some sense.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Fun stuff, right, Davia?
Okay, back.
Oh boy. Welcome back.
By the way, just before this starts, though, there was one other thing I wanted to do, and I wanted to look at Silvertus and go, did you wish to have look at the telescope in the hands and try to decide, I wonder if it would be better to come back from you rather than me in this case.
He would say just hold on to it and give it to her tomorrow or a day
Okay.
later.
Very good. We will see how this goes. Actually, I'm going to use one last hit die for the hell of it. Ooh, there we go.
Davia, did you expect silver teeth?
No. Not where the battle was gonna happen.
Oh, that's great.
I figured it was going to be something like that. But we had context clues. Davi's got a big decision to make coming up, so we can't continue the game without her.
Yeah, I didn't think it would happen during the battle, because now since it happened during the battle, she was just gonna be out of commission the whole.
Yes,
I think that's what made the battle harder, other than the massive 77 damage lightning bolt. Which, by the way, if you guys would have figured it out on the first body, it would have only been, I think, 9d10.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I figured something was going on there, but like I was fine leaving the bodies alone. Cinder had to burn them all.
Oh, I thought it would just been kind of a neat little,
Yeah.
a neat little thing there for the boss after your 6-armed fiend that we had to fight, Jubei.
I know. I was saying, I was like, oh my god, that was brutal, but I survived thanks to my absorb element.
Yeah.
Oops.
No,
It
like I
was
said,
at that
Dano,
moment I wish I took shield on my warlock, but shield isn't a great spell for warlock.
it is not. Okay, anyway, so I guess we could get this started off with Davia rousing in her cell, and Jubei will just be sitting next to her as she stirs awake.
Yep, Davia, you come to. Your eyes flicker a moment, and you find yourself in a dark cell for a moment. You're curious on how you got here. Last thing you remember is Bill hitting you.
Clutches her head.
I see you're awake, Davia.
He glances over at him, looks around the room. What exactly does she see from her line of...
You see Jubei, the cot you're on, a bucket, some hay on the ground with a little bit of a rug, bars, and a pair of small windows that also have bars, kind of keeping anybody from getting out.
She's gonna shakily stand up. And she kind of remembers what was happening before she got knocked out. Eventually, blinks her eyes and looks around wildly. It's just like, where is he?
He is here, Davia. Calm down. We need...
Where are we? What is this?
This is a percussion, Davia. And he's gonna say, Davia, I know what you want, and I did promise you I would not stand in your way. But I wish for you at least to speak first. And I'm gonna signal for Silverteeth to pipe up, please.
From the other cell in the darkness, you see a little match light as a pipe ignites. And the large orc steps into the light and peers at you a moment, Davia. He doesn't seem to have hatred in his eyes or fear or anger. Perhaps this is worse, but there's a small glimmer of pity for a moment that's replaced by a sadness as he puffs out some of his smoke. Well, here we are, Davia.
She quickly pats around her belt to look for her gun.
You don't find any of them?
Balls her fist and grits her teeth. Just glares at him. So, still too much of a coward to face me yourself, is it?
I have long expected this day to come. But the difference now is I have people that I must watch over.
People? Are you kidding me? You mean more people you're just going to toss aside at the smallest hint of coin?
I'm not the same man that I once was, Davia.
Cheap words. She'll walk over and just hold the bars just to get her better look.
You'll notice that he's a lot more scarred up these days. Actually, you remember him hardly ever having any scars, because he was notorious for not being a combatant. Some days it got him teased by some of the more battle-hardened individuals.
As of right this moment, she's too angry to care or really notice it too much. And she's just like, you know, years ago you once referred to us as brethren, family, brethren in arms. And now you call these people your family, people to protect? Are you kidding?
He takes another inhale of his pipe. I am not kidding. Ever since Reaper's greed became a problem, well, it changed him. It changed Smooth. It changed me. On a fundamental level. And I see it's changed you too. This is not a path I wish to see you go down.
Of course, you didn't see me going down any path. You expected me to be killed off with the rest of them.
You're right. I didn't expect you bound and gagged, thrown into the sea to survive. But here you are against all odds. And here I am.
You said it yourself many times when I was a child. I mean, stubborn.
Too stubborn for your own good, if I recall.
Grips the bars tighter and is just like, so, if you are as changed as you said you are, you still too afraid to come in here and speak to me face to face?
Sorry, my headset died there.
Oh, okay. It's like, you're not waiting for me to reply, right?
No, my headset died. So after you say that, Silvertooth stands up and walks up to the bars. He still towers over you like he always has. And he looks down with his remaining eye. Vengeance is not a good path to be on. You will have to dig yourself 4 graves. One for me, one for Smooth, one for Reaper, and one for yourself. That's even if you can get...
I prepared for that all these past 3 years. What do you think I've been doing all this time?
He's not the same. Do you think a man who is engulfed in fire is the same Reaper you remember?
I don't care. I
You
don't
guys-
care.
Jubei, you can kind of hear sort of the same accent that Davia has coming through Yoko's voice. Little hint of French, I guess.
Or this world's
it-
equivalent.
Yeah, the
What the-
orcish equivalent.
What do you think the captain will think seeing us like this now if I left you to go and do as you wish? Do you
You
think
should
he
not
would
want to live in his shadow. The captain is not as good as a man as you thought. Yes, he gave you a second chance. He gave me a second chance. But he also spoiled that second chance. The captain was not a good man. He and Reaper are much the same. And I know you. You're better than both of them. You can be better than both of them.
Don't give me that. Don't give me that bullshit. You know what you did. You have no right.
He takes another inhalation of his pipe. Ponders a moment. While I may not have any right, I do have knowledge of you, the captain, and Reaper. If you continue down this path, you will be no better than either of them.
You make it seem as if I am even a good person at all. We are all shitbags. What do you think we got along so well? Used to get along so well.
Yeah. I suppose we are. But I've changed. I've taken up a path that I wish to see to the end. I've been helping these people here. It feels good. It feels right. And I do think if you found the same, you would see what I mean. However, if my death is still something you wish, I will allow you to have it. But don't expect it to bring you any peace. He looks over at Akashi, who looks stunned for a moment, and he begins to speak in Nipponese to him. Jubei, you understand. Akashi, if this is to pass, you are next chieftain. You have proven yourself worthy by killing the Nue. Lead the village to prosperity. Keep them safe. The Daikatana is yours. Nakashi's like, I would not accept this. And Yoga goes, you must. It is your claim now. Take it. Leave. And Akashi just pauses a moment. Very well. He grabs the Daikatana and heads out. And Silverteeth turns to face Davia once more. Well, what will it be?
I've had many years to think on it. She gives him a challenging look, like she thinks this, making it clear she thinks he's just all talk, as it like the same he was before, and says, "Very well, let me see your dagger, and come in."
He doesn't pull out a dagger, but instead pulls out a set of keys and unlocks the door. Before you open it, he goes, "You've spent 3 years steeping over this vengeance. I've spent most of my years helping these people.
Before
I wish
he
to help
opens
you
the
too."
door, Jubei's just gonna put his hand up and go,
Davia, please think about this, but this doesn't have to be what you choose for this. There are other ways for peace.
She hesitates for like a moment, and then grips her fists harder, keeps her challenging glare on Silverteeth, and says, "The dagger."
He does not have one, Davia. We took all the weapons out of here, but
and he's gonna look over at Davia and sigh. He's gonna unbuckle his chest plate and drop it down to the ground. I whisper back in my head,
do not interfere.
and I unbuckle my armor and let it drop to the ground. And under my armor, I had hidden a dagger. I stand in front of the door and I hand Davia the dagger.
Davia, I made a promise to you, and I will keep it. And to keep it, I must do one thing that is up to you to choose. He said you will have to dig 4 graves for this vengeance. Well, it is now 5. You have the dagger. Me first, and then he is all yours.
Silverteeth looks a little surprised at that.
Is he in the cell with us now, or is he still out?
He's still out of the cell as far as I'm aware, because I...
He is outside the cell. Jubei's in the doorway, and you're in the cell.
Yeah.
He just has that single dagger on him?
Well, it's yours now. put it in your hands. He's blocking the entire doorway with this.
She looks down at it in her hand and says, "And your promise also said you would not get in my way.
I have given you the means.
This is my
Davia.
decision."
It is. It is still your decision. I will not stop you, but I will stand here.
If your vengeance is all that matters to you, then it is an easy one step away. Just end it then for me, if that is what all you wish.
Don't be an idiot. Although still very angry and still has that coldness to her eyes, she's calmer than she was before as she reaches out and moves Jubei aside to and holding the dagger turns to just stare at Silverteeth and see again if he's actually gonna stay there or make some kind of.
He stands there as calm and serene as. He looks like a man who is toiled away at repairing his spirit and is content with the last few years.
Again, she looks down at the dagger in her hand and fiddles with the tip of it on the top tip of her finger, tests seeing how sharp it is, and you know, the captain is probably rolling in his grave that I haven't jumped on you now. Tell me, do you remember when I was just a child and we would sit up on the crow's nest with all those stars shimmering in the sky, and you would point out to me and teach me what each of them were?
He closes the one eye that he has, thinking back on the memory. I do. What was it you called it? A twinkling blanket in the sky.
I was a stupid child.
Yes. We all were at one point, but it is who you are, not this. He opens his eye back up and looks at you.
And growing up, as we were all taught, an eye for an eye, yes. And because of you, we lost everyone.
In a sense.
Do not forget those memories, as that will be the last night sky you see. And she is not going to she's going to purposely not kill, but she is going to stab the dagger into his remaining eye. And then let go.
Silverteeth lets out a howl of pain and clutches his big meaty hand over his face where his remaining eye was.
And
as it bleeds.
oh, sorry.
And he's going, Ugh. And he just pulls the dagger out, his eye now blinded. And it's going to clatter across the ground.
Probably didn't mean it as literally, but an eye for an eye. And she's gonna click her tongue and just leave.
See you, Bill.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, does Davia come outside?
Yes.
Yep.
She's got blood on her hand.
Everin is crying really, really loudly when you go outside. And she's just going to run over and just jump hug you and doesn't care if you don't let her or not.
the current state that she's in, she's gonna give one hard shove. I'm sorry, Everett.
Juked.
Meanwhile, Jubei bends down and puts a hand on Silver T's shoulder and go, I suppose it is at least some form of step forward, but
Ugh. I suppose it is.
there is hope at least.
That damn captain stole her innocence.
I know. And he's just gonna look at where Davi had left to go. I hope that perhaps with time I can let her get some of it back.
Good luck.
Thank you.
He's gonna like fall back on his ass and like blindly reach for his pipe.
He goes, but you have your life, I suppose, and Davia has part of her soul intact, I believe.
Indeed.
I thank you for this. It was brave of you.
As I said, I am a changed man in Indranagi's light.
These people are lucky to have you. And I hope that you can live out the rest of your days with them.
As do I. Regardless, you should go see to her before she does something else
Thank you.
drastic.
I will.
And don't forget your armor.
Of course, as I pick it up. I should keep going as we do. And I'll go after Davia.
Everyone's already going after Davia.
Yeah, for 2 pages. Everett! Not the time.
I don't care if it's not the time. You always get to talk to her, always get to help her. I can't do anything. I have to sit here and see her go through this.
Everett, you have a good heart. You are a kind person, but... And I mean no disrespect by this. You are not a warrior. There's a mind frame you must have to help.
I don't care if I'm a warrior or not. We've been through the same things together. That I don't care. I'm going to help her. I am not a child. I have almost died. She's almost died.
I know, Everett, but for the time being, let us speak with her, but you must be patient still.
Oh no.
She's made a big step forward today. In the
I know.
small part.
And
actually, you should know
every-
nothing. You saw her with a bloody dagger.
She meant like
Oh yeah.
she meant metaphorically, not like I know exactly what happened, blah blah
Yeah, yeah.
blah.
But
I don't care. I'm going to be with her. I am done having you two just go off, and I want to help too. I haven't been able to do anything. Just seeing you two go through all of this pain, and I just sit here and seeing both of my best friends just go through this.
So much character growth tonight, my lord.
I don't. I am done listening. I'm going to do what I think is right. And that may not be true for you, but I don't care.
Jimmy
Okay.
will chuckle. You know, Everett, I think this is the most bold you've ever been with me.
Fuck you. And I'm gonna keep walking.
Ah, she's growing. They grow up so fast.
She did what Davia taught her.
Yeah.
Fucking
Jubei
Davia.
smiles and just kind of shakes his head. Is like, well, it seems everyone is growing today.
As you say that, your little sending stone vibrates.
Oh, I hear Sending Stone. I go, hello.
Status update. Everybody okay?
Yeah. Physically, yes.
Physically.
It was a bit of an emotional statement, to say the least, but I believe for the best part we all became stronger for it.
Huh. Good.
But the mission
Well.
seems to be more difficult than we ever imagined to begin with.
I see.
Apparently this pirate is more formidable than anyone had let us on to believe.
Well, I wanted to let you know that we've discovered something. More specifically, Kilroy discovered something. I may not be here when you guys get back. I will be investigating the whereabouts of Evern's father.
I see.
We believe that he and the Empress might be in the same location.
Will you be taking Victor and the others with you?
I am thinking about it.
That is good.
Either way, good luck. I will have the stone on me regardless, so if you have any updates or need me, you know how to reach me.
We will, and good luck on your side. I'm sure Evelyn will be most pleased to hear that you have discovered something about her father.
I am sure she'll be happy to know this as well.
Indeed.
Very well, good luck.
Jubei goes to Everett and Davia, and what is Cinder doing?
Everyone stormed away from her and Bill.
Bill went fishing.
Oh, the Cinder's just standing there.
Yeah.
Also, Cinder, you're muted.
Cool, I haven't been talking for the past, like, who knows how long.
Really?
Anyways.
Rip.
Cinda, as Everin made the fuck you comment, she would have said, well, I guess she is maybe becoming a warrior after all. To, Jubei.
And Jubei will just smile and he goes, I think you are right, Cinder. I think you may be right.
And with... Can you roll a perception check for me?
Me?
Jubei.
You want me to roll perception? Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Cinder is now the DM.
12. A little above
Okay, you don't know
average.
that's in the end.
Okay, fair enough. Oof, I'm not having good perceptions today.
I took all of them.
Yeah. But I took your persuasion roll.
What was that about? What's going on?
Apparently...
Who are you talking to?
Oh. Asen has apparently discovered stuff about Evren's father. They are prepared to move out and see if they can discover her and the Emperor. He is apparently with the Empress at the moment. Or related to it in some way, at least.
Right.
Him and the others seem they will be going out there soon to take care of this.
Well, I mean, what are your plans?
At the moment, we still have a job to do. This Reaper must be stopped for more reasons than
Oh.
one.
That's not what I meant. I meant right now.
I intend to go speak with Davia and Everin and make sure everything is okay, but I am hopeful, at least at the moment.
Very well. Do you think that, even though she didn't kill him, getting one back, taking out his remaining eye is really a step forward? It feels as if that is the worst outcome. He no longer has vision. I would hate to be stuck in his position.
Jubei will just say, you know, Cinda, back when I in the pen, there were many a blind man who did much with his life still. And he said it himself. He lived a horrible life early on. Perhaps he may realize, or perhaps not, but sins must be guarded some way. Some repents for what you have done.
Right.
I believe at least he believes this is better for everyone.
Well, sometimes there are worse fates than death.
There is. Then he's going to chuckle, but I've known quite a few blind people who would say that blindness is not one of them.
Well, you're something right about that one. She looks over towards him. Looks away for a moment.
Shall we go find our companions then?
Very well. She stands up.
Then let us be
Follows Jubei along.
Stop hogging the main character role, Jubei. Go, be gone. Go fish or something. I don't care. Stop it.
I'm not trying to hog it. It's just...
Oh, really now? And all this character stuff's been going on, and we're like, oh, we're in somehow like, oh my gosh. So, like, no, do not say you are not trying.
I mean, it really depends on force of personality, really. I think Jubei just has that impression because of just the leadership role that has been forced upon him. Because I don't think anyone else in the party can take upon that role.
Yeah, let's be honest, yeah.
like, who else is best suited to lead? Definitely not Davia or like Everin or
Hey,
Bill.
Everin is growing, okay? I just keep messing her up so much, and I feel so
Everin
Yeah,
is
but
bad.
I don't
growing
think
in-
she's suited for the leadership type role. Like, it's not main protagonist per se, it's just that Jubei is best suited for leadership, which
Yeah,
is
that's okay.
fine.
I don't care if he's suited for leadership, but like, what's been going on these past few sessions have been like completely almost directed towards him and Davia.
I mean, it is Nipponese and pirates, so I mean,
Yeah.
I don't really know what to do from that. Like,
I'm just going
I
to
mean,
sit here
it's-
as a
it's-
monologue.
It's pretty loaded, okay?
yeah, you've got an entire like father storyline, and then
And
yeah.
The one time we're actually able to do stuff is combat, but nope. Uh-huh.
Just gotta let time do its thing.
Yeah, you got your
We'll
big
get-
story arc coming right up. It'll be all
Yeah.
on you soon.
Yeah, I better, because if one of you messes it up,
This was finally my story. I'd got none until this point.
I mean, Dobby was unconscious for half of this.
Yeah, even with my own story, I wasn't there.
I'm just saying, if any of you mess it up, I'm gonna be livid, Matt.
Yeah, we're not gonna mess it up.
Okay.
So, Dobby,
Oh boy.
I will make Kiori murder everyone.
Kiori?
I'm saying this in like.
Oh,
Never
yeah.
mind.
Okay, yeah. I know what you
Why
get. Yeah.
would you make the other party pay for this?
Oh,
I don't know.
God. In any case, we continue it or we called it there, Nano?
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Up to
good to
you
continue.
guys.
Yeah, so am I.
You still got some RP in you? Go for it.
Okay, so,
Still right behind Davia. Like
you
we're like
guys
10
got a few
feet
minutes
ish.
on us, so you got a few minutes of convo there for yourself, Evan. Go nuts. Be
Oh,
the
really?
guess we-
star!
Oh, really? We do? Oh
I
my
guess we get
gosh!
Here,
Cinder and Juve RP too.
I'll even server meet Jubei for right now.
Yes! Yes!
See, I'll do it myself. You have there. I'm done. See?
Oh my gosh, Nano, I'm sorry. I didn't actually expect you to do that. I'm so sorry.
That's hilarious.
You're eating into your time. I can only keep him muted for so long.
Oh no, don't do it. He's going to kill us. No. Make him unmuted, please.
I actually did unmute him. I think he's on mute himself now.
Okay.
Or he needs to unmute himself at this
Yeah,
point.
I don't. Hopefully, he isn't.
I muted myself. Go.
Davia. Excuse. Do you want to talk? Do you need time? I just. How are you?
She stops in her tracks at that. Looks at Everett.
Stops and just.
I am carrying a bloody dagger in my hands and look like I want to stab the nearest thing, and you are asking how I am doing.
Yes.
You know what? Sure, fine. I don't know. That is my hand.
That's okay. Would you like to find out? I guess. Like, I can help. It's just, that was the first thing that came to my mind when asking a question. I can think of a better one, though.
And how will you help?
Usually talking to someone is nice about things, and that I kind of had no idea what was going on over there, and I'm the one who did kind of see into your past, so I do know a little bit what's going on, but not really. But I do want to help, and I want to show you that I do mean when I say that I do want to help, and that just going off by yourself is not going to help usually with stuff like this. And that I'm just really worried about you, okay? And that leaving you alone with Jubei and everyone I'm kind of done with that now. I want to try to help now. I'm trying to be confident here, and I'm trying it for once that I do want to help, and I am making the effort to being confident. I even said fuck you to Jubei, okay?
That actually gets small laughter.
God.
She just presses her bloodied hand against her forehead and looks around and walks over to the nearest building to just sit and rest her back against the wall. Fine, I am here. What?
I actually wrote something, if you'd like to listen to it, because I probably can't say it well, but I did write something to you, if you'd like to listen to it.
She makes a go on gesture with her hand and just kind of keeps her gaze on the ground.
Knowing myself, I could never say this to you right, unless I wrote it down first. But even then, I will probably mess up, as I already did. By the end of this, I don't care if you hate me or if you want to rip my throat out. Completely fine. I don't mind. But you will know that I care for you and that I'm doing this because of my respect and my admiration for you. I have seen your past, and I have seen you now, Davia. You have helped me find that I am myself with or without my family. That you get to choose who your family is. You taught me this, Davia. You are my family, Jubei is my family, everyone else in the party is my family. And our home is our keep, and whatever rundown tavern and shithole we find ourselves in. And that's kind of the biggest thing that I wanted to say. I could have brought more, but I didn't have enough time, but that's what I got to. And I just wanted to say that, and I thought it was really important for you to know. That's what I think. And it's also a thank you for what you've done.
There's like a moment of silence before she kind of, still just kind of keeping her head down a bit, and pats the area by her, gesturing for you to take a seat.
To what?
Gesturing for you to take a seat.
She sits.
Tell me, everyone. This group, all of us, each of us that you consider your family, would you trust your life and everything important to you to all of them?
Bill's kind of iffy though, but besides Bill, yes. Bill's still a bit iffy though. But you have a bloody dagger in your hand, and I am willing, sitting down right here. That means I trust you.
And what would you think or feel if, I don't know, tomorrow I sold you out to someone or killed you in your sleep?
Must have done it for a good reason then.
So you have blind faith.
I have trust that you wouldn't do that to me. And if you did, then hopefully there was a reason behind it. And even if there wasn't, that you will become a better person and maybe learn from what you've done. But I will not hate you for that. Or resent you any less. Or more. Even though I don't really do that right now, okay?
And how is that possible? How are you not able to, should that happen, not be filled with anger and resentment and hatred?
Because we've been through so much shit together. We've traveled through the seas, we've faced a dragon together.
Which
I
would
wouldn't-
make it worse if I betrayed that trust you supposedly have.
I would rather live through 1,000 dragon fights just to spend one normal day together as just relaxing by the beach again. Just having that time is enough for me, and I'm happy that I've even had it.
Even if one day it was all for nothing?
I'm happy with what I've had. I could never have expected something better than this in my life.
Come on, water out.
And
Come on.
honestly, I wouldn't give it up for anything. Even if I was made empress, if I could have anything in the world, I would not give up what I have right now.
But what if you had to?
I'd rather sacrifice myself than lose any of you. I'd do anything I could.
And you would try to get revenge for it, yeah?
That's complicated, though. If someone did kill you out of malice, out of hatred, I would not want them to kill anyone further, but if they had truly grown and they are sorry for what they have done, then they are not the person that killed them, that killed you. They are someone different now. People can change and they can become a new person, even though they may look the same, sound the same, or even have the same name. They are different. Even now, I forgive my brothers, my stepmother for what they've done to me, because I could have never met any of you if they hadn't have done that.
And what about this man that is after you? If he got his hands on you again and it turned out he is supposedly a better person, does that make up for everything he did?
Guys, out. Both of you out.
It means he is better, that he will not do it to someone else. I may not
Come on.
be able
Let's
to
do
be
it.
the
Come on.
same again, but if he's able
Dude,
to grow and
get
be
outta
able
here.
to
Come on, out.
become someone that is
Come on.
not who he is
Get out.
now,
Come on.
then I will
All of you, out of
accept
my room.
that, and I will forgive him for what he has done, because
Duke.
I would rather him understand that what he has done is not right, and that... Okay, I'm gonna shut up now, because that's not really what I'm saying right now, but it's I think you get the gist of it, kind of, that I would kind of forgive him. I would not forget what he's done. I'd still be wary about it, but I will forgive him, and I would never ever be with him ever again, but I will not hate him anymore.
I don't know how you could feel that way.
It's
Cause-
understanding that if you just put hatred and everything like that, that will be the only thing that you can think of or have. Just enjoy what you have now, and that just spending day by day is something that's a gift. It's not always certain. You may die the next day, and you may regret not being able to do things that you always wanted to, just thinking about doing things that shouldn't be done, I suppose. I'd rather spend my days just chilling out and hanging with you guys than going out to try to kill Gaston or anything. If he stopped looking for me, I wouldn't care what he'd do. I wouldn't go out and search for him. I'd stay with you guys.
And you think that... I don't even know what comparison to make, but you can honestly say that you would be entirely okay with that? That you would not have even an ounce of anger or hatred at all if he turned out different?
I wouldn't have hatred. I would be shocked at first. I wouldn't know if it was true or not, but if he honestly did believe that what he did was wrong and that he was able to justify it and prove that he has been a better person, then I believe that having hatred and still wanting to keep it will just hurt you more. Because if someone like that can let it go, then I suppose the person who got it inflicted on themselves is able to let it go too.
We have clearly grew up in very different worlds, everyone.
And that's not by choice. It's okay. We've learned from people, we learn from ourselves, and we grow. And it doesn't matter where we come from. It matters what we do now and who we hang out with and who our family is. That we choose, of course. And it's okay if you still feel angry. You have every right to feel what you have, but don't let it become you. Don't let it just be you. You are still Davia. That's who you are. And you are my family. You're like a sister to me. And I wouldn't want to lose that.
I mean, at the very least, I will try to look from your perspective, but as of now, I am just still angry and full of hate, but
That's okay.
it's at the same time though it's confusing because it's not all directed at him anymore. Now I don't know, towards myself, but if my captain were still alive, he'd be furious.
But he isn't, though. And that's okay. You were able to be with him. You have memories of him. And right now, we are your family. We have to take care of each other now. And ourselves and our family is important and what means most right now. We will help you. We are more than happy to help you with whatever you need. But we also matter too.
Davia will finally look away from the ground and look at her and kind of analyze her face for a moment. And then look at the bloody dagger that she still has in her hand, think thoughtfully, and say, "Do you truly think of me as family, or is that all we're..."
I do. I do believe that you are.
Will you prove it?
I sigh and I'm just gonna close my eyes.
Would you be willing to do a pact?
Wait, what?
A
Opens
pact.
eyes back up. What? I don't really know about this, but sure, tell me. What is it?
Davia holds out her hand and looks at Everin's hand and says, "Do you trust me, as you say that you..."
I was just asking a question, but I mean, sure. I guess who hasn't signed blood pacts before? Am I right? She gives you her hand.
Davia will carefully turn it over so that her palm is facing. And rather than doing it really quick or painfully or anything like that, since she knows everyone's squeamish with pain, Davia will very carefully and slowly make a small nick on her palm with the tip of the...
Ow.
And then she will let her hand go to...
Roll me a d4. take 2 damage.
Ow.
And Davia will turn over her clean hand to make a much more heartier slash along the palm since she's not squeamish.
Hey, you don't have to do that. You could just done it lighter. Like, why did you?
Everyone, quit talking.
Mm,
And Davia will grasp her hand with the 2 cut palms and hold it tight. And look everyone in the eye and say, "Very well. Since you are so insistent on it, family it is."
you bet. Can I hug you now?
Davia will roll her eyes and begrudgingly hold out her hand.
Big hug.
As a hug, I just want to turn to Cinder as we're over. I just imagine we're over the hill. It goes, you know, that turned out better than I thought.
So
Seems-
Everin gains a warlock level with Davia as her pet.
Let's
But
go.
they both contracted the orc AIDS.
Also,
Yes.
once the hug starts going too long, Davia's gonna smear the blood on her palm over everyone's face.
Present dissertation.
Damn it!
No
Jubei,
Carrie, look for her.
are you guys finished or?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Jubei, would you have said anything to Cinder as we would have been walking up?
I mean, probably along the lines of, so Cinder, I'm curious. You having an analytical mind and all, what did you
Yes.
take of this scenario that we've just gone through?
Of what exactly? There are multiple scenarios.
Fair enough. You seem to have secrets of your own, am I wrong?
What was that?
You have secrets of your own.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I suppose I do.
Of course, I do not wish to pry them about you, but I think at this point, if you... One thing I think if we've learned today is keeping your secrets too close can end up leading to... And he's going to look over his shoulder. Difficult situations, perhaps. If you do feel like sharing them, I advise doing it with either me or, of course, anyone from the party.
She remains quiet for a moment before speaking. Some of these secrets that I have, I don't even know myself. I've been around for... At least I think I've been around for a long time. I'm trying to find answers.
I see. Well, Cinder, and I'll just put my hand on your shoulder and go, if answers is what you are seeking.
It's very hot.
Yeah, well, Jubei's used to hot. He's dating a tiefling. He goes, Cinder, if answers are what you seek, then we will assist you with this as well. You are a companion and friend, and for that, we must stick together.
You're the second one to call me a friend.
I would guess Evelyn was the first.
Very insistently.
Yeah, she does that, although it is one of the more charming things about her.
I hope that perhaps at some point we can At least myself and Davia can get over whatever grievances we've had.
Jimmy will kind of give a slight chuckle and think,
I think there's at least some good possibility of that now. Of course, only time will tell.
She's very good at pushing my buttons.
Jimmy can't help himself.
She's pretty good at pushing most people's buttons. But again, in Javia's case, it's one of the things I find charming.
Right. Well, I know from the others that you have your own demons as well.
Yes.
Jesus.
His are a bit more literal.
Yeah, a bit more literal indeed, Cinder, but you are correct. I have had my demons, and I have at least moved forward from them a little, but unfortunately mine might be a little more difficult to put in the past.
Why is that?
You were given any details about what occurred to us before we joined this. You joined our little team.
No, I did not.
Well, everyone else knows, so there is no reason for you not to. The woman I had loved when I was a younger man was murdered before my eyes by an Oni. A powerful one named of Skygo. And it would appear that Skygo is somehow involved in this rebellion going on in this empire.
Right. Well, I will assist where I can.
I appreciate that, Cinder.
And I just imagine at this point we see where Davia and Everin are doing blood brother thing, and then Everin goes in for a hug, and that's where I make my comment.
Are they trying to trade diseases or something?
It is a bit of a family pact. But,
Are they
perhaps
trading a family disease?
no, how to put this? It's a symbolism to, you know how they say family is made of blood, right?
Right. Well, I wouldn't know. I don't have family.
Jubail just got a patter.
I don't know about that anymore. But, in any case, it's just a symbolism. To be bound by blood is to become family again.
Right. Well, not sure if I can supply any blood, but interesting.
A bit.
Do I roll for this nano?
Shape
God damn it.
Yeah. You're trying to throw a storm sorceress into a river. Good luck.
What's she doing to try to stop it?
She just has to cast a spell. She can fly 10 feet.
God damn it.
Davia just shoots her down.
Right when we get close to the river, I already spray her with water.
You know, I am glad we took our guns.
Dagyo lifts the dagger.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I'm going to stay back. I'd rather not get water on me if I can avoid it.
Of course. And I frankly just don't want to get in the middle of that.
Water
Everyone said she could
fights.
take care of herself.
Spotting the two off in the distance, Davia's gonna gesture them over.
Giuseppe nods and walks down. I'm assuming Cinder joins me.
Yeah.
Do they get 30 feet near the river?
I'm giving the river a wide berth.
Just Jubei?
Sure.
Alright, I'm hucking water at him, right in his face.
Deck save?
Sure.
I want to make it. You have a DC higher. I want to use my card. I haven't used it yet today.
I think he fails anyway.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess.
I failed.
You do
I
it.
rolled a 6. I got wet.
Mhm.
Hello, Evelyn.
Hello.
Jubei, if you have a moment.
Of course, Davia.
Now, before I forget about it, and she's gonna flash her eyes gold and use imposing figure and say, "Don't you ever make stupid comments like you did in there again."
Roll intimidation.
Can I give her advantage?
Imposing figure, Jubei has to.
Make a wisdom. You know what? I'll just auto fail that. Just I know what I did. Yes, sorry, Tavi. I mean, yes. I did it for the best.
We will have more of a talk about that later, but for now, and she's gonna swing her leg out to try to kick him into the.
Sure, I'll fail.
By the
and
way-
it'll go right in the river.
When Davia says that she's going to be talking to him later, she does like this, like the wiggly eyebrows to Jubei.
Well, at this point, I'm
As
going
he's falling.
face
Yep.
first into the river, so I'm like, oh boy.
And Davia will end imposing figure.
Well, I suppose I did need a bath. Jubei gets out of the water, sprays him. Shakes
How
his hair
far
up.
is
His long,
Davia
luscious hair
away?
flips in the air, all wet.
Wait, Davia, how far are you away from the river?
Well, she tripped me into it, so she's literally got to be standing next to it.
Not even
Alright.
tripped, I kicked you in.
Okay,
I
well,
want
either
to
case.
move to the side. Using my card, casting Thunder for Davia to knock her into the water.
Oh my god.
I believe she's still on low health. Oh no, she's not.
No, she's
Nope.
not.
I made sure she wasn't on my mouth. Okay.
So it's an 8.
I can say waive the damage if you wish.
Yeah, I would not like to do the same. I did not want her to take damage. Just
shove her in the water.
Force.
Nope.
Oh, she beat
Oh
it!
no.
Ooh.
Oh, that's an 18-2. What the hell? I start running with my 10 feet of extra movement. I start running.
Davia looks down at Jubei and is just like, "Where are my guns?"
I believe Cinda has them.
Davia just looks at Cinder.
I don't believe I have her guns.
I handed you the guns.
Oh, you did? Okay. Cinder pulls out the guns and just holds it out to her.
Davia will take her weapon. And yeah, because Everin tried that. She's gonna shoot her with the silver.
Wait, what? I wasn't here.
While you're trying to swim away, Davia's shooting you.
I'm not even swimming. I just started bolting it.
Yeah, alright, then she shoots you while you're running.
Blur.
Oh my god.
Shoots you in the leg.
Disadvantage with Blur.
I think you'd have to roll dex. I think I don't know, Nando. Do you think that should be a initiative check to see who goes first?
Sure. Make your initiatives.
No!
Yeah, you got shot.
Just in the leg to make her stop running. And Tavia will.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay.
Tavia blows away the smoke at the end of her gun, puts it on her belt, calmly walks on over. Is just like, did you learn your lesson?
Thunder wave.
Oh my god.
At 3rd level.
Jesus Christ.
Plus that's another 2d8.
The most dysfunctional pairs history.
Oh my god! She beat it again!
You still take half.
So 11 damage.
No. Oh, yeah, I think it, yeah.
It's 11.
It's 33 total. No, 23 total. So yep, 11.
Engage in duel. Bang, bang.
Oh my god.
Cinder, do you think we should stop this? You know what? Never mind, it's over.
Already down. Wait, does that kill me? Wait, does it actually kill me?
No, the dueling damage is with the shot, so you're just down.
I just want to just check really quickly. Just really quickly. Okay, that almost killed me.
Tavia will kneel down and use Cure Wounds with her magic item.
Yeah, 30, if you did 37 damage, that would have killed me.
Nano doesn't do that, I don't think.
Yeah, no, otherwise Dobby
I'm
would have
just,
died.
I'm saying
Yeah.
just in case that could have killed me.
Well, technically, if you were down from the first shot, then it would have been a disadvantaged second shot to make a failed death saving throw.
Tavia will lean down to cure the bullet hole in her leg.
Ow.
What leg?
Yeah. Ooh, Tube's like, ooh. Do you think we should call a hoppy from that one?
Tavia was a second Cure Wounds.
I'm thinking maybe perhaps I shouldn't have given the guns, but
To be fair, I suppose Evelyn did start it.
yes, but I didn't think that Davia would actually shoot her unconscious.
Jubei
I know,
looks back
she
at
shot me
Davia.
before.
Yeah, you know what? That doesn't surprise me at all. Welcome to the family.
Right. I'll.
Oh my god!
Did you just lightning brick her?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Are you down?
What is
Are you
this?
down?
When you cast
It's
a
a dex
spell,
save.
duels.
It's an X save, yeah. I'm literally casting Call Lightning.
It's
Don't
pass
stop
again.
saving. You still take half.
So
8.
Yeah, okay, I'm done now. I'm done. Please don't shoot me again. Wait, Davia? Is Davia down?
she has 1 HP.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Even? Are we even now?
You started it and now you finished it. It is not even until I shoot you.
Okay, just make it quick and painless, please. Don't make me
She
go
shoots her arm. And she'll swap to the jeweled pistol.
Oh my gosh. That doesn't even hit me.
She'll shoot again.
Miss.
There we go.
Okay. Okay, we're good now.
There, my vision is spinning at the moment.
Yeah, let's just. How about we go swimming with the others?
Nobody
Long
is swimming over here.
So, as part of my initiation, do I throw a fireball on top of both of them?
You know what, Cinda? I would at least wait till you do the blood pact. Apparently, that's part of it. Me and Davia did the same thing almost.
He's not wrong.
They did some kind of pact.
Yeah. What are we going to do now?
Well, we
I
do still
need
have.
healing.
Yes, I think it's a good time to rest, Everin. Apparently, everybody got a little slap happy with their magic.
I don't know who you're talking about. I
He
look
looks
over to
down at
Cinder.
looks down at the scorched body parts everywhere, and explosions and fire marks, and oh boy.
Cinder, why did you cast Fireball? That's not nice.
On what? I haven't cast fireballs all today.
Just go with it. Just go with it.
You hear that, Cinder? Cast fireball.
No.
Am I casting fireball or am I
No,
not?
no, you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah, save it. We might need it for later.
Yes, please. Let's just go sleep now. Just take a nice long nap.
Delphi's still wobbling on her feet at 1 HP.
Jimmy
Everyone's
goes over
helping.
and helps her up.
Everyone goes and
Oh,
helps
it's
too.
you.
Man, what are your HP at? You just got shot for another
7
damage.
Oh, right, I forgot my dueling.
No.
Oh yeah,
don't-
next
no.
yeah, the dueling die.
10.
4.
Yeah, you're both wobbly. Jubei will help you both up. It's like, let's get back to the boat.
And
Are we
it is-
ever getting...
at this time, the new A reappeared. Just kidding.
An imp would
Will
fuck
we
us
ever
over
get-
at this point.
Nothing says friendship like shooting and electrocuting each other.
You're like real sisters.
Are we ever getting paid for this venture?
Damn
That's
well
Jubei's
better.
thing now.
We will be getting paid. Oh, speaking of which, I just remembered something, Davia. There's something we need to do.
What is it?
Well, the blacksmith city had that special gun made for you.
What?
Shouldn't we wait? Just a little bit.
Wait, what special gun?
The one made from the fire crystal.
Fire crystal.
Out of character, I'm trying to remember.
You gave him the little fire crystal, which led to you buying the guns because he was going to build a secret weapon for you. I said blunderbuss. Let's see if we're right.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, yes, let's go do that.
It's okay if you don't remember. You've had quite a few blows to the head. I hear being unconscious for that long is really bad for you.
Speaking of which, remember to remind me to pay Bill back.
You know what? I will definitely do that. If you needed a little help, just ask.
Oh, I'd be more than willing.
Yeah. So we'll head over to the blacksmith.
You're forgetting one other key piece of information.
The orc's okay. He's taking care of himself.
Everin is going to go take a nap somewhere because I have to go get someone to eat.
Oh yeah, but
Bye. It was
Bye.
fun though. I'm so happy I did it.
you finally
Oh, it
answered
took
real
so
good
long.
RP today, Everin.
Yeah, I just because like Everin was like, fine, I'm done with waiting. I want to get this friendship now, even if Jubei doesn't think I would do it. But I did it. So
As soon as you were assertive, he was okay with it.
okay. Whoa. Bye bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Well, I guess the thing you didn't mention doesn't matter now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, her dad.
Yeah.
I would have mentioned it, except when I walked in, they were hugging each other, then shooting and exploding each other immediately after. Kind of distracts from it.
Fair point.
Will remind me. Oh, I'll remember next game.
So as far as the special item goes, the dwarf looks over. I see you all survived. Very nice.
And Toffee's just bleeding out.
Well, I Had one hell of a time with this. But, it may or may not be your style. But let me go grab the item. He comes back. He leaves for a minute and comes back with a large box. It's a nicely handcrafted wooden box. Well, the item is in there.
Well, let us see it.
You unlatch the two hinges on it. Dun, 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 as you a golden glow beseeches your eyes as a long rifle with gold trim made out of a nice, hefty cherry-esque wood has been crafted.
Would she have ever seen a rifle before?
No, actually, none of you have seen a rifle before.
That is unique.
Wait, Cinder has not seen a rifle?
No,
Why is this gun so large?
I am glad you asked. Follow me to the fields. He takes you out to the fields, and there is a target about 340 feet away. No, 60 feet away. Try and hit that target from here with your pistol. Clearly you miss.
Yeah.
He takes the rifle and begins to pack a bullet into it. And he lifts it up and takes aim with the rifle. And he fires the shot. And it lets out a crack. And you see just barely the impact of the shot, just poof, as a big plume of like smoke and dust pops out from the target. You see, with the Flamarix crystal, at least one that week, I wasn't able to really enchant it with fire magic per se, but I was able to give it enough power behind the shots to drastically increase the range. Fortunately, it doesn't work too well with a pistol because it'll go flying off in any direction. But if you give it a long barrel and let the bullet spin in what I call the rifling, well, it'll go straight for the most part. So you now have a rifle that does 2d6 damage.
2d6 damage?
Yes.
What is the point of getting my pistol? Damn it.
Well, the pistol you can hold in one hand. This would take both.
Yes, this is two-handed. It weighs about 20 pounds. It's pretty heavy.
We might want to
It's-
have someone else have this then. Because if it's a two-handed 2d6, I have a one-handed 2d6, so I can do the
I
two-handed.
think the difference is I think the range on this is like 100 to 300 feet increment or something, right, Nano?
Yep. It's actually 120 to 360.
I think Dalva usually wants to be up close.
That's true, but
Or
never
like-
hurts to have
or
long
like-
range when,
yeah.
for example, we're about to attack an enemy ship from a distance.
Okay. She'll hold it on her for now.
That's what Jubei will say to us. It could be useful on the boat attack.
That is true. And if it is not ever used very often, could always sell for a pretty penny, I'm sure.
Victor might take a look at it himself. He may have an idea for something with this. Somehow I imagine him making a group of skeletons carrying these things around, guarding the castle.
I don't believe that would work too well. This thing packs quite a punch, both on that who shoots and that it hits. Bones, skeletons, even held by magic, might not be able to withstand the blowback.
Fair enough. Oh, by
An
the
arm
way,
might fall out.
my friend, about that special project I had.
It will take me some time.
Very good. May I inquire how long do you believe?
Give me a couple of weeks.
I appreciate it very much.
What is this private thing of yours?
Nothing to worry about.
He wishes to have me build. Do you stop him?
Yeah, it's just a blade I having being built for me.
Does she
Yes, so-
believe him?
Roll an insight. Well, I mean, it's a blade of some sort.
Okay. She kind of arches a brow, just like, you have to keep a blade the secret? Alright. You guys still there?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's nothing particular. It's just not really a secret, Davia. It was just a private project I had him working on.
Oh.
Well, regardless, I suppose good luck on your hunt of this pirate individual.
Thank you very much, Master Dwarf.
You're quite welcome.
You wouldn't happen to know any mages or wizards within the city, would you?
We are a pretty small village. I think we might have a sorcerer around here somewhere.
Any libraries?
Mm, probably none that would hold information you find useful, but we do have a small temple of sorts that holds knowledge you can take a look at. Perhaps you might find something there.
Perhaps. Thank you.
Oh, speaking of which, I doubt I will ever need to use this, so are you perhaps willing to purchase some more ore of a difference?
What kind of ore?
Iron.
I could always use more. How much do you have?
5 pounds?
5 pounds? I would give you 50 gold for that.
55.
Do you prefer silver?
I can work with iron. Silver makes great weapons for slaying yokai. But iron makes great weapons for defending against other men.
Useful. In fact, that actually makes me think of something. Davia, could I, unless you plan to use that Sevla katana, I may have actually some use for it.
Oh, you would like to have it?
Well, I might need to grind it down into dust. I've kind of exhausted my entire supply of the ability to protect from good and evil.
Oh, well, sure, go ahead.
Thank you.
She looks back at the guy again and she's like, 55.
52.
54.
52.
53.
52.
I think it is fair to go 53 after all the different ore and whatnot you got to experiment with.
Yes, but you got that rifle for free. 52.
Oh,
Damn it, I was hoping for a persuasion check. Damn it.
never haggle with a dwarf.
Alright, 52.
Wonderful doing business with you. He grabs a sack of 52 gold and hands it to you.
She trades the iron.
Which, by the way, you'll notice that the gold he used on the rifle was likely the gold you gave him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Small piece in her heart dies a little, but she keeps it contained.
Oh god.
So, Cinder, you're going to the library.
Well, the temple. There's no libraries though.
Yeah, it's a temple. I just call it a library for sake of ease.
All right.
Roll me an investigation.
Oh, please. Can I have my Can I roll it for good for once? Oh.
As you look around, you find a lot of books. Most of them talk about Nipponese culture and the like. Nothing super amazing, but you do find a note in one of the books. And it's the actual notes in order to utilize the spell Arcanist's Magic Aura.
Arcanist's magic.
I'll
That's
post it.
Nizol's, isn't it?
That's what it. There it is.
Also, I gotta hop off now, guys.
Oh yeah, no
That's
worries.
right.
I'll see you for tomorrow's game.
Yep.
Okay, see you
Oh.
then.
Hopefully you had
See ya.
fun.
Yeah, had fun. I was expecting that to go down a much worse path.
Yeah.
I think we pulled that off pretty good, if I do say. Did you? I just
That
gotta ask. Did you
crit-
expect me to give you that twist where I hand you the dagger and say go for it? But
She's still gonna have a talk with him about that, by the way.
I figured we'll have to do that later.
But it was good that Bill successfully knocked her out.
Yes.
Alright, bye guys.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much the session there.